Good morning. Well, for me, it's morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's get this baby fired up. Let's go. Check number uno. Let's see. We got Shiny Man here. We got Foxtrap. We got Matthew here. We got Joel's Gamer. We got Drake here as well. He's lurking today mostly in math class. Don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Jonas. Wow, please say I'm not dreaming. You're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. We're awaking. We're awaking. Hey, Austin. How's it going, dude? Hello, Austin. Brandon's more important than school. No, not at all. Gex, yes. Gex, the trilogy. I loved those games as a kid, and it got released on the Switch. And yeah, I had to wait a little longer because in this weird era of like digital games coming out before physical, like digital came out like May, but my physical copy just came in last week. So I've been playing through the through Gex Enter the Gecko, the N64 one, because I love that game. But yeah, it came out on physical release, completely sold out for all platforms. So I was like, dude, glad I ordered it. But it's still digital. You can still buy it digital on the eShop and stuff. Let's see. My mom would kill me if she knew I skipped school. Yeah, my parents would too. I never skipped school, even on senior skip day, because I was afraid of getting in trouble. Even as a high school, I was afraid of getting in. As a high schooler, I was afraid of getting in trouble. I got a Nintendo Switch 2, and now Scarlet looks like a beautiful place. Jaws, nice. So I'm glad you got it. I gotta say, visually, Scarlet and Violet still kind of look like a little bit of duty, to be honest. But the game runs so well. It's a much better experience on the Switch 2. But some of the textures they use, it wouldn't be bad if it was like small sections, but the textures they use in such large quantities sometimes, like the side of mountains and stuff, make the game look really bad sometimes. And I understand people's like complaints that it's like, ooh. About chain fished out, Matthew, you're done? You're gonna have to, you just gotta take a break, dude. You gotta take a break. Oh, my stream faux ended. But Matthew, yeah, dude, you just gotta take a break, man. Don't fish yourself out, man. Don't fish yourself out. There we go. Got things sorted out here. Might be dropping out soon anyway. No, don't drop out. Finish high school. Finish school. Trust me. I didn't finish college. I went to college, but I didn't finish. But yeah, I'd say get your basic education just because of you know, it helps the job market. and it's good to get a certificate, I guess. I've seen so much ZA stuff that I can't say. Plus, I hate the people already playing it, not me. Yeah, that's the worst part for me is like, I want to be playing it too. Like, come on, I want to play it. Yeah, it's hard to miss. What I've done is I've just got off social media for the most part. Can't be spoiled if I don't get on social media. I mean, I know YouTube's social media, but I feel like it's better over here. It's not as bad. But yeah, any other place, especially Twitter. If you don't want to be spoiled, stay off Twitter. Twitter, it was like 2 days ago. Like my entire feed was just ZA posts. So I was like, okay, I've got to turn this thing. Even blocking keywords does not help. Like it's crazy. Take a break on Thursday, Matthew. All right. Well, don't suffer, man. Don't suffer. Hey, Luna, what's up, Luna? How's it going, Luna? I was playing around in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon today, trying to find interest in something to do on SOS. Did you find anything? You reset so fast, but shield booting up, can't keep up with you. Yeah, it goes by quicker on the Switch too, but it's still not fast enough in my opinion. One more shines, the soldier. You keep saying that. What are you talking about? But what's up, Carlos? How's it going? Absolutely finish high school. It's easier to do it now than I regret it when you're older and try to get a GED. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Let's see. The only thing I don't like is the story spoilers. Yeah, just in general, like we'll keep things mom on this side of the YouTubes. Hey Phil, thanks for the like, dude. Thank you, Phil. You off this week? Yes, off this week, Sax. Perfect timing. Tango, buddy, shushies, please. Thank you. But yeah, Sax, I'm off this week. Just we're like twinning, right? You're off this week too. Woohoo! How's it going, Sax? Hopefully the off days are treating you good. Borky Borks is Luna, that's right. Need to move over some mons from Ultra Sun to Ultra Moon. Yeah, I had to do that. Well, I can't remember if I had to do that or not. I think I did for a hunt. I can't remember if my Pangoro that I have on my team has Scrappy. But now I'm stuck in this like reset where I can't check my moves. I'm kind of like, crap. Can't stay, but wanted to drop a like and some luck. Much love and rock on. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, dude. I know it's a weird time and whatnot, but I appreciate you coming in and doing that, man. Thank you, Phil. Just got to get everything up and somehow get a YouTube channel without my mom knowing, because I want to surprise her and me being successful doing what I want instead of having to go to college. Well, yeah, at least get your GED. Get your high school diploma. Like, at least get that. I've always said only go to college if you're like really knowing what you want to do. I went to college and I was kind of aimless, and it ended up being a really frustrating experience. I only went because all my friends were going. I didn't know what I wanted to do officially. I was just like, I need to go to college. That's what I've been told my whole life. I got to go to college. And yeah, just now I have college debt. I'm getting close to paying it off though, but I still have that debt that I'm paying off every month. Let's see, Slowpoke. Hey, Slowpoke. How's it going there, Slowpoke? Let's see, you copying me, Sax? I'm sorry, dude. I gotta copy the greats, man. Show Tango. I can't. He's downstairs. Speaking of Tango, I was looking at his anxiety medicine, and he's almost out. And that's how the vet gets me in to get a vet visit. I called. I was like, hey, I need some refills for Tango's vet visit. And they're like, oh, he needs his Bordetella booster and some blood work done. If you bring him in, we'll give you refills. I'm like, fudge, man, that's another $200 down the drain. Ugh, I wish Tango was a normal dog so he wouldn't have to force me to go to the vet. Like, I remember with our Jack Russell, we rarely took him to the vet. Only maybe get his nails trimmed every once in a while, and he lived to be like 16 years old. So, but yeah, gotta go to the vet and drop some more money. Go figure. What a week to be off to, dude. Shiny man, I like almost screamed. I was in office and we were like going over the weeks off like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, are we off? I thought we were off the next week, not the next week. And we were like, yeah, it's off that the week of the 13th. And I was like, what? I didn't think I was gonna be able to stream ZA until like Thursday night, but no, I get to stream like all day. I'm probably gonna ask my mom if she can watch Tango, and I'm just gonna stream whether people show up or not. I'm just gonna stream all day Thursday and struggle, hopefully figure out ZA, get good at it, and yeah, it'll be good times. It'll be good times. You're off next week, Slowpoke. Nice, that'll give you time to play. Heck yeah, let's go. Soldier with the third day in a row with that aim joke. Can't you check the summary screen in battle? Yeah, I could. I just can't remember. I'll check real quick. A good question. Good question. Amit, how's it going? Is it Amit? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Let's see. Not shiny there. Let's see. Let's find out. My doggos need pills. Just call them. One of my dogs takes anxiety meds. They have no issues selling them to me without an appointment. Yeah, I wish they would, but they're always like, yeah, let's see things here. Pangoro. Oh, it has the ability Scrappy. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't have it at the front of my party though, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna have to like waste a turn, but at least we got it. All right. All right. Woo! You staying up till 12 a.m.? No, Foxtrap. I'm gonna go to a midnight launch, but I'm probably gonna come home and go to sleep. I'll probably come home and go to sleep first and then play it. I'm probably gonna get up pretty early on Thursday and get at it. But I love streaming and stuff, but I also love sleep. I like sleep a little bit more. I'm not cranky when I'm tired, but I'm not as fun if I'm really sleepy. Get the pills from Chewy if they're a dog only. I mean, I think you still have to have like if I'm not mistaken, I think you have to get them because his is prescription level. So I have to get like a prescription to show them, and they can fill it and send me them, but I still have to have a prescription. Mostly don't see the point of going for a photography degree when I can already do it perfectly without there. Yeah, see, if you want to do something like that, then yeah, don't go to college, but finish high school. Finish high school. Just, like doing photography, like that's great, but probably, you know, while you're finding your footing and stuff, you probably will have to work a job. And a lot of places, unless you go into like construction or yard work and things like that, you probably won't find much, unless you know somebody, you probably won't find much of many jobs to choose from. Because as a person who's in video, it took me a long time to find a position in a world where I can do my hobby. Spectre, didn't get a notification. Yeah, what else is new? It's crazy. I don't know what's going on with my channel. Like, people have been telling me that for 2 months now. Like, I don't get notifications for your channel anymore. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know. But welcome in there, Spectre. Welcome in. Mia's here. Hey, Mia. How's it going there, Mia? Hello, hello. Let's see. You got Crow. Oh, you got the Crowbat. Nice. Congratulations, Mia. You've been on a roll. You've been on a roll. Call you butter. Call you butter. Crystals has got my roommate ZA in the DLC. Really? Nice. That's very nice of you, Crystal. That's very, very nice of you. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope they enjoy it. Are you going to play it? Are you playing it, Crystal? Or are you just going to hang out and watch? Let's see, 181 to palm tree thing there. Problem is, you might think it's a career you want to do for the rest of your life, but when you get into it, you might find out you hate it, Matthew. Good tip. Good tip. Because, like, you know, like anything, it's funny because I'm like, my job, I love my job. I love that I get to do what I do, but there's days I do not like it. It's funny how that works. And lately, I've been so busy, I'm just like kind of really frustrated. I've been having like stress headaches with how much I've been taking on at work, but still love it. But you know, you might find out you don't like that specific area. But it's always, like I said, it's always really good to have a backup plan. And when it comes to making money, looks like there's gonna be a lot of disappointment with how a lot of the mega sacks. I've heard. How long will this take? Yours took 550, Spectre. Who knows? Who knows? I hope it's quick, but at the same time, like, you know, I don't know if I want to get it day one. I mean, I'll take it, but I need to, like, you know, I need to stretch this out, but because I don't know what to have. I don't know what to do as a backup hunt. No, I'd be stoked about getting it early, but I do not have a plan for after this because I figured it might take all the way until ZA's release, so I didn't like plan a backup. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Why disappointment? Well, let's not go too deep. Let's not go too deep in the ZA stuff. Let's all stay surprised. If you want to look that stuff up, it's out there. The whole game has leaked, but over here, we're gonna keep the leaks to a 0. If Nintendo officially announces something or Game Freak puts out a trailer and it's in the trailer, fair game. But for right now, we're gonna keep it. Let's see. Crystal, oh, you got it for yourself as well, Crystal. Nice. Well, hey, I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still a little iffy on how I'm gonna enjoy the game, but I always end up loving Pokemon games for the most part, so I'm still excited. But I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna be good at like the on-the-fly combat kind of thing. Let's see. My mother gives you stress headaches, Mia. Yeah, I found like last week my head was hurting every day. And I was like, man, do I have a brain tumor? Like it kind of like freaked me out. Like I was having a headache every single day. I was taking some ibuprofen that helped. But then Friday and a Saturday, I slept, and I literally slept nonstop for like 10 hours. And I woke up and I felt so much better. Like my head didn't hurt. I was just like, man. And it's not like I wasn't getting any sleep that week. I try to get like a decent amount of sleep every night. But yeah, I was having some crazy headaches. I haven't said anything about the megas yet, Sacks. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I was trying to give everybody. It was more like I'm afraid it's going to be a trigger for everybody to start talking about it. So I was just covering my bases. I wasn't calling you out, I promise. I mean, I enjoy taking pics and a lot of stuff, and I wish I could. But when I go to parks and do stuff with my mom or any family, I'm banned from being on your phone to enjoy scenery. You need to get yourself a DSLR. I know they're pricey, or get yourself a camera. Like this is a smaller one. Granted, I think it's still a couple $100s, but there's a camera. My first ever camera was a Canon T3i. I don't know if they still make that brand, but it was very budget friendly. It's still like in the hundreds, but you know, I put it on a credit card and just paid it off when I was younger, and it was a great camera to have, Drake. Like that way, you know, you're not on your phone, but you're actually doing the thing you like. And it's good to learn a DSLR if you want to be in photography. Did they say anything about a shiny noise crystal? It hasn't been officially revealed yet, so I'm gonna stay mum on that. Take that with that as you will. Let's see. Pros. You got the Professor Oak card. Be careful on those caps, man. But yeah, congratulations, pros. Congratulations on the Professor Oak, man. The chase card. That's awesome, man. All I did was go out of YouTube, trying to find your stream, and boom, tons of spoilers. Oh, Luda, be careful. Like I said, I've literally jumped off social media. I know it's really hard. I still will pick up my phone and tap on TikTok, or I'll pick up my phone and tap on like Twitter or something, and I'm like, God, why do I do that? Like, I've been so conditioned. I don't know about you guys, but I've been so conditioned to just always check my phone. I hate that. Like, I don't realize it until I'm like, I need to stay off social media, and then I realize how much I'm just like randomly zombified to like tap my phone. It's crazy. I've been trying my best just to stick to like text messages, Discord, and stuff like that. Things where I can't see spoilers. Let's see. Sleep is the only time I enjoy recently in alpha hunting. Hey, I'm glad you have some avenues of joy there, Mia. That's important. That's important. I hope things get better. I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record for you guys, but I only wish the best for you all, and I hope that things get better for you, Mia. Jonas out here sending the best number ever of shiny luck. Thank you there, Jonas. Thank you. I haven't seen everything just from comments and that people are angry. What else is new? I feel like that's any video game series, though. People end up being dissatisfied. Let's see. I haven't really kept up with anything because of the job sacks. Fair enough. It's good to be distracted. I had nothing to do this. I mean, I kept myself busy. I cleaned the house. I built shelves all weekend when I wasn't streaming. Watched videos and movies and things to pass time. But I still found myself tapping every once in a while. I've been trying to distract myself. Allison gets back today, so I can, just hang out with her, and that'll be an easy excuse to not pay attention to my phone. Christopher, hey Christopher, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Let's see. Wolf says Gigatech Wolf. How goes the shiny hunting grind, dude? Good. I got Nihilego last night, or yesterday, so I was pretty stoked about that. Actually, a pretty solid shiny in that game. I didn't like the sprite too much at the bottom that I use, like the newer generation sprite, but I like the way it looked in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It looked good. How's it going there, Gigatech Wolf? But yeah, we're counting down, man. 3 days. 3 days. Just maybe because you're curious, but I think it's more of like a phone addiction thing. I've been like I said, it made me realize, like, okay, I need to, I don't know, have no phone time sometimes. Don't actually say what's being spoiled. Yeah, very true. It's all something. I wish I didn't see fudge. Yeah, it's gonna happen. My solution to that is, if you see something, scroll immediately. Try to forget it. I've seen some things, but I've forgotten what I've seen. I still remember it, but I don't know what it was. So if you see something, scroll. Just move as fast as you can. If you don't want to be spoiled, that is. Jerry, hey Jerry, what's going on, dude? What's going on there, Jerry? How's it going? Let's see. So annoyed, man, even though I will wait to get the game myself because I want to do that. People are saying about it first. Don't want to know all this stuff now, Luna. I know. You only got a couple more days. You can do this. You might see some things here and there, but you got this. Hang in there. We all got this if we're trying to stay unspoiled. Matt! 42 months! Dang, dude! What the heck? 42 months! Dang! It's the answer to the ultimate question. What is the meaning of life? It's apparently 42 months. How's it going, Matt? How was the pickle festival? I just saw your story today. How was the pickles? Looked fun. It looked pretty fun. Let's see. This is probably the least amount I know about a Pokemon game in years, Sax. Nice. Me too, honestly. Me too. I'm like this game's unique in the sense of it's not like a core game. It's kind of it's weird. It's a Legends game, but still feels weird. So I'm trying to keep the surprises of everything. What's the topic? Nothing. We're moving on. We're not talking about anything. Done on the first day. 72 hours remain. 72 hours. My phone rings far too often with spam numbers, Mia. Mine has chilled out recently, and it kind of actually shocked me. On Friday, I got my first spam call in a while. I was like, really? I was just thinking 2 days before that. I was like, I haven't had any spam calls recently. Wife and I have been on the grind. We had flooring and cabinets redone in our kitchen. Oh, dude, I would love to do that so much, Gigatech Wolf. That is like, I want to get my kitchen redone so bad. Like the adulting in me wants to get that done so bad. Now we're repainting the entire main floor of our house, Gigatech Wolf. That's awesome, man. I know it's hard work, but it's gonna look awesome for sure. We need to repaint. I really want to repaint our living room. Like it's more like a living loft. It's just all the way up. So I want to hire somebody because I do not want to climb up on anything to like paint stuff. Thanks for the hype there for Matt, guys. Spectre and Jerry. But Matt, I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are you doing, man? Luna's out here giggling. Drake's Matt is the best. Yeah, Matt's a good dude. Matt is a great dude for sure. Faux shout. Pickle Fest was a blast. Opened a pack of cards all there. Looks like I'm working. Oh, you got the. Oh man, really? They get you working on Thursday? Is it going to be a long day as well? That's the worst when something you love comes out on a day you got to work. It makes me so antsy. Not even if it's video games. If there's like a release of something I want to buy, and it's like that day, I'm so antsy at work. Like I'm trying to like make sure. See, Matt got in a pickle. That'd be funny if there was like a pickle blow up and you could literally say you like got into a pickle. Let's see. Now my curiosity is giving me a headache, pros. Well, you know, it's out there if you want to look it up, but I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Let's see. See, how long will this take? Yeah, you got yours in 550. That's right. Who knows? Probably longer. With my hunts recently, they've all been longer. So my brain is telling me this is going to be at least over 1,500. That's my prediction, over 1,500. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. But my last couple hunts have been pretty decent when it comes to encounters. So I'm gonna guess over 1,500 for this. Let's see. Usually 12 to 14 hours. I always get stuck working on the day a new game comes out. Yeah, it is really frustrating. But yeah, 12 to 14 hours is brutal. But hopefully you can stay off enough to where you don't see anything, you get spoiled on it. But or at least hopefully maybe you find some time to squeeze in some gameplay. I know you probably don't want to bring your Switch with you or Switch 2 or whatever you got with you, but you know, you could take it on the fly, break times and whatnot. Going to avoid spoilers? Yeah, I think a lot of us are. For the most part, we're all trying to avoid the best we can. Trying our bests. Enjoying time but staying busy. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. Like this weekend, I just try to stay busy so much. Granted, luckily we ordered new shelving for our living room, and I was like, this is a good thing to occupy my time with. I should build these things. All right, Fresh, I see you don't really care to sell the leaked megas because I really wanted to know. Yeah, you can do that. Like I said, I'm gonna stray away from the Z that stuff talk though, because it just keeps encouraging people to talk about it. As you're going around Morocco, going to Morocco when the game comes out. Morocco, are you gonna even have time to play it? You gonna have any time to play it? Man, I got borderline really close for this Trevenant. I'm really close to not encountering this. I tried to set this up just right, and I'm like borderline right where it doesn't spawn. Gotta go, got lunch now, and I want to eat without distractions. Fair enough, Drake. Have a great lunch. Hope it's good. Hope it's good. I once again, for the third day in a row, have only had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I figured that'd hold me. Allison was supposed to be home around 2 o'clock today. That's why I started so early, because I know she wants to see me and things. So I was like, I'll just stream till 2, but then I don't think they even have left yet. So probably might have a little more time, maybe not. I don't know. I gotta kind of also entertain the dog. I don't want him to be alone too long. He likes attention. PB and mayo? Absolutely not. I like a little sweetness with my peanut butter sandwich. Don't think I'd get that effect from mayo. I almost thought about like making another one just to eat while I was streaming, but I don't like to eat while I'm streaming. I don't like it sitting here going. Make some chopped sandwiches. How do you know? I have no idea. That sounds like the lingo when you're like screwed over. It's like, oh, dude, Unk is chopped. So I'm like, you working with kids makes me think this is some sort of like thing, not an actual sandwich. Slowpoke, the train is arriving. Gotta drive for a bit. All right, sounds good, Slowpoke. Safe travels, dude. Safe travels out there. Hope it's a nice drive wherever you're headed, home or whatnot. Scarlet and Violet, PB and Mayo is called the Chem Nation sandwich. Probably. Get whatever ingredients and finally chop them up. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't go where I thought it was gonna go. Hey, Alkesh, thanks for the shiny luck, dude. Thank you very much, Alkesh. Thank you. How goes it, bro? How goes it? Woo. That's a good time, man. It's kind of nice to be back on my Switch. I love the 3DS, but it's kind of nice to be back on my Switch. Also, I just realized I probably have dual audios going on right now. Where's my Switch? No, I have my Switch muted. Okay, good. I thought I was blasting you guys with two different musics. Going to the Bills and Falcons game. Dang, dude, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. Hope it's a blast, man. Oh yeah, you guys. It's Lizzie that's the Bills fan, right? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if you have a favorite team or not. Kane, did I get Nihilego? I did. We got it yesterday. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. The if you're ever curious, the short is up. I put it up last night on my page. Went ahead and threw it up since honestly this week I'll be live every day. So I was like, I don't have a day. Usually I try to put up a new shiny reaction on a day where I'm off streaming, but I'll be live every day this week. So I was like, I should probably put it up tonight. But yeah, hit us up if you're ever curious to see how freaked out I get. I like the chopped cheese like the concept, like, you know, like the shredded cheese. I guess chopped and shredded would still be kind of close, I feel like. PB mayo, 2 maple leaves, and 2 herba. That's how you get an extra sparkly day. Let's see, Outcast just finished work. Heck yeah, dude. Done for the day. I have one thing I need to do for work. I was trying to make it where I didn't have to focus on work at all this week. Because lately I've been having to work while I've been off. And I really just wanted to veg out when I had some free time. But I have one piece of work I need to do. And I kind of hate it, but it shouldn't take me too long. I just didn't get far enough on Friday. Watching Price is Right, and I saw a guy wearing a shirt with a 24. Heck yeah, let's go. Shout out to that guy. I just ordered a new Jeff Gordon shirt on Old Navy. I was scrolling this morning and I got an Instagram ad that there was a new Jeff Gordon shirt on Old Navy's website, and it was only $10. And I was like, okay. I hope it fits. I was gonna go buy it in store, but they said they weren't in stock. So I hope it fits. I got a large, but I probably should have got an extra large, but I got a large. I hope it fits, because I've gotten shirts from there before and large fits me, so fingers crossed. Let's see. Since you what you're referring to, Sax. Oh boy, I think you're not understanding. I guess I'm not. She didn't want you all to leave. Wait. All to leave. Okay. Sorry, I saw where I hadn't replied to Allison, so I was doing that real quick. All right. Let's see. Tree. Whoa. Okay, so it almost looks like you put the whole thing in a choppy thing and just rather than laying it, it's just all mashed together. 174% to the shiny luck. 24. 174 equates to 24. Let's see. And back to you there, Spectre. Thank you. Got Shiny Solosis with the background. Me too, Outcash. My first check, and it was a 3-star, so I ended up making that my evolved one. So I was pretty stoked about that. I couldn't believe that I got it first try. I didn't get a single background after that, so I was pretty stoked. I was pretty stoked. I can't lie. Congratulations, Outcast. Congratulations. Scarred Angel's here. Hey, Scarred Angel. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Oh, I'm watching you. Watching them watch. You're watching it as well. You're watching the watching the Price is Right now, Mia. Let's see. Jerry says Alta Eve. Alta Eve. What is that? What is that? How'd you do on Calm Day? You got 3. I got 9, but I didn't try too hard. Once I got the 3-star with the background, I was like, I'm technically done, but I still had to walk Tango. We took him on a really long walk, so I just kept tapping things here and there, but I wasn't super duper trying. But 9 ended up being my final total of the rest of the day. 3rd check, Outcast. Nice, dude. Technically, you did like 26 checks on stream. Oh, true. I guess, yeah. I guess I meant my first shiny check had the background. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, Mia. Appreciate it. Hero, how come you don't do the rest of the Ultra Beasts? Because I have to set that up. Because I have to set that up. I don't know what my next one's gonna be. I figured I don't have this shiny in a like mainline game yet. Weirdly enough, I know it's in Scarlet and Violet. I could make it easy on myself, but I figured I'd do this to pad time until ZA. Yeah, so I'm just kind of, I figured this would be a good one. Just be a good one to do. But yeah, Ultra Beasts, I'll still keep doing them. They'll probably be a little bit longer since ZA is coming out, but I do still plan on finishing those. No background, Spectre says. Scarred Angel just woke up from a nap. Hey, nice. Well, good morning to you. I guess it's still morning. Still morning for me, I guess. But hopefully it was a good nap. But yeah, I woke up early today just to try and like get moving on things and get a stream fired off, since I might have to end around 2-ish today due to some plans. So I didn't want to like give you guys like an hour stream today or something, or 2-hour stream. But overall, doing good, Scarred Angel. Glad things are going for you. Hope things get even better. Because whenever I say it's going, it's like, it's just all right. 9 is still good. Yeah, Outcash. Yeah, because I'll end up transferring those as well, just to save room. But yeah, it's like one of those things when I on a community day, I always want to like tap and see how many I can get. Let's see, when you did text-to speech, you said y'all leave. Oh, y'all to leave. All to leave. Yeah, even my iPhone didn't kind of know what I was saying. I did the text-to speech and it didn't even type the right thing out that I said. But funny enough, I feel like this new update, this iOS 26, is just so bad. Like, I used to never have any problem with like voice to text, but I feel like I'm always having to fix things now. The liquid glass stuff looks stupid in my opinion. Like, I do not like iOS 26. It feels broken. It's probably not broken, but it feels broken. I was out for like 2 hours, I guess, Scarred Angel. Hey, I mean, like I always say, if you slept, you needed it. You absolutely needed it. Z will be available to play on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, Hero. I mean, if you have, I guess if you have your Switch in a different time zone, I suppose. For me, it's gonna be Thursday. Midnight at Thursday, because I gotta go pick mine up at a midnight release. So, I'll be streaming it on Thursday. Not on Wednesday. I know everybody's gonna be streaming it on Wednesday, probably content creators and whatnot, but I'm not that cool, and I don't feel like making an account that's New Zealand or Australian. I'll live though. Let's see. Bro is live early. Shadow says, yeah, dude. Doing a little early live stream today. I got plans a little later. Well, nothing set in stone, but I'm sure Allison gets home today, so I'm sure she'll want to hang out and stuff. So I decided to go live early, so I'm done by the time she gets home, and I still got to get a workout in too. Still got to get that in. And today's cardio day. Blech! No fun. The guy wearing the 24 shirt won. Okay, good. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. See what happens when we rock 24s, man. Now I just need my channel to win. That's what I need to happen. Let's see. I'll see you this Thursday, man. Sounds good, Shadow. Sounds good. We'll see how it goes. My plan is to stream a lot, and what's good is even if the stream is dead, it is a new game, so I will at least be entertained in that sense. So that's why I feel like I'll be able to hopefully pull off a long stream. I'm not doing like anything crazy, but I'm gonna stream at least until I feel comfortable at a stopping point. But I don't know what time I'm gonna start. I gotta like wake up. I'm a slow wake upper. It takes me a little bit for the engine to start running, but once it does, I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to go. If you have a digital, play it at 8 p.m. I got physical for collection. Physical for collection. Really? Play it on digital? I thought digital still released at midnight though. Like for Eastern time zone, it would still release at midnight. I think. That's what I thought. Hey, Smoke'em! Brand has to get buff. You know it, dude. You know it. I've been working hard, man. I'm on 2 months of working out pretty much every day. I've skipped a couple days here and there just because I've been like busy, or maybe I didn't feel really well, like I had a headache. But now I feel like 90% of the time I've been cranking through workouts. So today's unfortunately cardio day, my least favorite day minus leg day. So gonna be rocking some cardio today, and yeah, gotta trim down, man. I gotta fit back into large t-shirts. I'm tired of being extra large. Oh, Kieran's here. Hey, Kieran, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Regigigas slow start. Yeah, if I had to relate to a Pokemon, it's probably Regigigas for sure. I am very much a slow start. Like I can go like all day into the night, but that morning window from when I wake up, like for about an hour, I'm like a slow train going on. 12 a.m. Eastern, yes. Maybe Heroes Los Angeles or something. Probably. That could be true. That could be true. As I say, for me, it's going to be launching at midnight, regardless of what I do. Robert, morning to you. What's going on, Robert? My nose is running. I better go catch it. But yeah, my nose is running for some reason. Tom, what? Brandon, this early. That's right. We are live early, Tom. The early bird gets the shiny Trevenant, I've heard, so I figured I would jump on and see if this theory's right. How's it going, Tom? How's it going? I haven't fit into a large t-shirt since you were 15, Kieran. Well, funny enough, there was a point in my life where medium was loose on me, even in my 20s. But then I found what laziness was, and yeah, that kind of screwed me over. Because I've always had a bad diet, but then I got lazy. I settled down, and you know, I slowly but surely worked up to large, and then I worked up to extra large, and I feel like extra large, it's annoying to me because sometimes extra large like looks fine, and sometimes it's way too big, and I hate that there's like not much parity when it comes to like extra large shirts. And so I just want to, like, I don't know, I want to look right physically. I'm not too keen on having my little muffin top and whatnot. Before long, Brand's going to be the next Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, not that, Smoke'em. Not that. I'm not that crazy. I don't lift that hard. I'm not out here like curling 50, 60 pounds or anything like that. I don't want to hurt myself. I'm old. I'm getting older. Doing stuff like that might tear something. Still under the weather, sadly, and you're raging about being sick or something else going on, Tom. Hopefully you feel better soon, though. That sucks. 'Tis the season, I like to say. It's that terrible time where it's like, oh, the weather's nicer, but we're kind of getting sick. Haven't been to a medium since I came out of the womb here. Oh, goodness. Otherwise, you're good. Okay. To my oversized t-shirts now, I just like the baggy look. See, I feel like I kind of like, it depends on the shirt. Like, I don't mind the baggy look sometimes, but sometimes shirts just like hang weird on me and like hang way out. And I don't like that. I feel like it makes me look even larger. So I don't know. I just want my physique to look a little better. I'm not trying, like I said, to like look like, you know, what Smoke'em said, Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. I just want to, you know, kind of get trimmed down a little bit. I'm not not trying to look like a Greek god or anything. Just trying to look a little more fit. It's not Wednesday at 8 p.m. unless you can actually give me some. Unless you give me actual citations, it is. Yeah, I don't think they would let us do that. You'd have to literally like change your Switch location. It will create a new account on your Switch with like a different time zone. Let's see. A cable technician was coming today to install fiber into the house and give us 5 GB internet. And did they not? Or what happened? Something happened. I've been thinking about, like, I keep getting, I don't know how I feel about it, but like I keep getting this like mail since I am a T-Mobile customer. Like apparently fiber is in my area now for T-Mobile, and they gave me, like, I can get it for $70 a month, which is $20 cheaper than what I'm paying now, for 10 years guaranteed. And it's so tempting, but I'm afraid it sucks. Like, I'm afraid I would get it and regret it. I have a specific type when it comes to t-shirts. I like baggy, but the neckline can't hang too low. No, I get you, yeah. Like, to be honest, like, this is too much for me. I like it to be a little closer. Because I start, like, not pulling on it, but I'll start, like, doing, like, stuff like this. Because it feels like nothing's there. But no, I feel like, I totally get that, Kieran. Totally get that. Have you seen Arnold Schwarzenegger? Even now, he's still jacked as heck. Yeah, I've seen him. You know, as you get older, it's harder to keep that big size, but yeah, he's still a beast. He's still a beast for sure. I wouldn't want to be punched by him. I think there was a video a couple years ago where someone was heckling him and they like tried to punch him or something, and he like pushed them and they flew like 10 feet. I can't remember what it was, but I remember he did something to somebody, but they were like heckling him or something. He came and I said, I wanted to do the new router here. He said, nope, can't do that. Health and safety regulations because it would have to pass through the door frame. That's weird. I thought when it came to routers, you could just put them wherever. How does that affect health and safety? Is it the waves? The Wi-Fi waves? He's doing great though, yeah. For sure. The governor. That still blows my mind that he was like governor for a little bit. Doing little side quests. Still not too keen on the whole like celebrities being politicians though. So I said, fine, put it where the old router was. He said, nope, health and safety. I need a second man to hold the ladder, and there was no one available. Oh, really? So it's for his health and safety. The heck, man? Why? Like, did they know they were installing it? Did they know? Like, you would think that, okay, this thing typically is a 2-person job. We should probably have 2 people with the scheduled appointment. Brandon Air 200, 18% all cash, 18%. Ring doorbell. Mail problems. Anyone had issues getting their mail delivered? No. I mean, I hope not. Let's see. How dare you assume they have common sense, Kieran? True. For those, some of you guys remember the internet problems I had. It was about 2 years ago. They were, or maybe it was last year. I can't remember. Time is an enigma for me right now. It's crazy how fast things go. But I was having hardcore internet issues, like daily. It would like, I'd go live and it was just skip all day, and it almost caused me to like quit for a while. I was so frustrated. I was like, if I can't stream them, like, why even bother? So I called my internet provider, and they came over and they're like, yeah, we're redoing the entire city's infrastructure, and right now we're focusing on your side of the city. And the guy was like, basically, long story short, yeah, we can't do anything about that. Like, we can't do anything to help you. And I was like, really? Like, nothing? I just, like, the whole area has to deal with this? And he's like, yeah, it's gonna be like 2 months. And I was like, that was the most unuseful answer. Like, sorry, we can't do anything. I was like, man, is Allison around? Tell her I said hello. No, she's not here. She is in North Carolina right now. I really hate that I couldn't go. I miss my niece and nephew a lot, but shoot, I was so busy Friday I couldn't take the ride down with them. But yeah, she's heading back today. She'll be back later on this afternoon. but I don't even think they've left yet. This is Scam Lux is on cash, right? Let's see. Yes, they did it. Yes, they did. So in the end, no fiber, no 5 gigabytes till sometime in November. They need to hurry up before it gets too cold. They need to hurry up. They're just going to end up screwing themselves if they have to be outside doing things. But Tom, I'm sorry, man. At least, you know, like I just mentioned, time goes by so fast. It'll be here before you know it. But it is frustrating when you were expecting to have it done like today. Ranting. Hey Gingy, how's it going? Oh, hi Gingy, good to see you. How are you? How are you? It's an upgrade to Wi-Fi 7 mesh system. My whole house gets over a gigabyte speed on Wi-Fi. Nice. It's so weird that my city, like, we're not a big city by any means, but we're like one of the 2est big cities in my state. We don't have, like, our main, like, the biggest internet provider here does not have fiber internet. Like the one I use, the one that's most reliable. The only reason I have it is it overall is the most reliable here. We have a competitor that's all fiber, but they're not good. Like there's a lot of, I see a lot of issues with them, so I didn't switch over. But then now I'm getting this T-Mobile thing where it's like pretty enticing. I just don't know if it sucks, but I've stuck with Spectrum just because their infrastructure is overall really well. I just wish they would get fiber because I would switch to their fiber. My buddy Tango, give him a smooch. Yeah, I'll try if he lets me. I'll try. Currently with Virgin Media, we didn't move. When we move, I'll need to shop around as Virgin Media don't supply the new house. Hopefully you find something good and reliable, Kieran. I know that when it comes to cable internet services, nothing ever is like amazing, but hopefully you find something reliable. Guess the fact I'll be diving into ZA and all the good stuff I've seen about it due to leaks. Yeah, I've been actively avoiding everything. Every time I see something pop up, I scroll really fast. I scroll really fast. Gina, good morning, Brandon. Morning, chat. What's up there, Gina? How you be? How you be, Gina? Good morning to you. Light goal 42. Did we hit the light goal? Yes, we did. All right, cool. I want to make sure. Thanks, guys, for the 24 likes. Thank you all. Thank you all. Let's go. Oh, Tom, you got fiber in your area last month. Let me get up to 5 gigabytes. Nice. What's the one I was looking at? What was what could my speeds be? I forgot what my offer was. Forgot what my speed offer was. It doesn't say. It says on the like little pamphlet I got. It had like, here's what you would get in your area. Like it was like targeted towards me. Sometimes I'm a Virgin Media too. Virgin Media are the ones that wouldn't install your fiber. It's annoying. That's annoying. Eating nachos right now. I just scraped your teeth. Ow. Gingy, sorry, dude. Owie, owie. But hopefully it bounced back. Hopefully it wasn't your gums. I've bitten into a chip before and like there's like a point and like poked me up on the roof of my mouth. Owie. Owie. Shining Luck Tango, 69%. Nice. Nice. BRBE Spectre. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Experience with them has been pretty hit and miss, so maybe a good job needs to change. See, I feel like that's just any, like, it's a worldwide problem. I feel like any cable internet company just, you know, they're always just so-so. Let's see. Jonas, you're back. You had a dang coffee. Nice. I have to get that bean juice, man. I got Undertale for your PlayStation, Gingy. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying it? Gina, are you off today? Yes, I'm off all week. I probably said this before, but every 6 weeks we have a week off where I work because we are constantly busy. So we have to relieve some of the pressure. We were having some, you know, people eventually were just like not feeling well, calling in a lot. And my business partner was like, we're gonna have a week off every 6 weeks. So that's this week. Perfect timing with a new Pokemon game. So off this week and yeah, enjoying things. Enjoying little things. Try to change the Vodafone, but they do this 3% inflation increase every year. Yikes. Oh man, I keep waiting for the inevitable when I get the notification that my internet's going up in price or something. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How are you? How are you? Our scam wife has her phone contract with them, and I keep telling her to cancel. Gosh, does it go up every year? Does the phone bill go up every year? Let's see. Yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, I almost squealed at work when I found out it was this week, Gina, because it was like 2 weeks ago, and I thought the next week was our like off week. But we were in our meeting, and I was like looking at the calendar. I was like, oh shoot, we're off the week of the 13th. And we were like moving dates around because the end of the year they're expecting it to be busy, and they were looking at that week, and I was like, do not move that week. And my business partner was like, why? I was like, there's a new Pokemon game coming out and I don't want to miss it. I want to be able to play it as much as possible. And he's like, all right, we'll keep the week here so Brandon can play Pokemon. So for 179, Jonas, I would love a short hunt. I'm not expecting a short hunt with how my hunts have been a little longer recently, but I would love a short one. Let's see. Everybody's saying hey to each other. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, Tyler. How was the football game, man? How was the foosball game? Hope you had a good time. Did you get any nachos or a pretzel? I feel like every time I go to a game of some sort, I have to get a pretzel. Did you tell the boss not to change the week because of Pokemon? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. My business partner knows not to mess with me and Pokemon. He's like, 2 things I don't mess with Brandon on. One's Pokemon, and I forgot what he said the other one was. Yeah, Pokemon's one of the things people don't mess with me on. Is there a problem if my peanut butter has a layer of oil at the top? I don't think so. It probably just need to be mixed better. I know sometimes peanut butter, there's certain brands of peanut butter that you have to like mix up or something. Gina, get the Dolan Quaxley. Quaxel. It's good your team won. Nice. I was gonna ask. I've been bad. Like now that I don't have cable, like I don't have YouTube TV anymore. I used to just watch football all Sunday. Like I used to just be on in the background. I'd be watching it while we were doing something or having dinner. But I don't have YouTube TV anymore, and I'm too lazy to like link up a laptop and put on like a stream or something. So this is the first year in a while I haven't really kept up with anything. I'm glad they won, man. Heck yeah, dude. Pretzel hot dog. Oh, nice. The dual action there. The pretzel hot dog and nachos. Nice. Smoke 'em doing a little Discord command there. If I did that, my boss would just laugh and think I'm crazy. Yeah, I feel very fortunate. Like I said, sometimes I really struggle with the work volume I have. Like it's a little much and things like that. But holy moly, if I am not so grateful for the fact that people know me very well. We're a small team, and the fact that we get so many off days because, you know, sometimes it's hard just to even get a day off at some jobs. Some jobs it's like you request a day off and they're like, nope, sorry, sucks to suck. Me, like if I'm need a doctor's appointment, like, oh shoot, I forgot I had a doctor's appointment or I have a dentist appointment coming up. It's like, cool, yeah. As long as you're, as long as work's getting done, come and go as you please. Like some people in my office don't even come in. They work from home. My business partner gets a little weird about me working from home because he's gotten used to me being there. So he gets really interesting when it comes to when I don't come in. But if something comes up, I'm like able to just skedaddle. Let's see. It's just always like that. Might just be really oily peanut butter. I don't know. Saturday and Sunday is just Sky Sports all day. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of miss YouTube TV, but I didn't like the price. The price literally went up like $40 within like 2 years, and I was like, this sucks, man. Like I just recently canceled Hulu as well. We had Hulu. I've had Hulu since like it existed. And I liked it enough to like start paying for it when they were like, oh, we're gonna start having ads and stuff. And so I've been paying like the bare minimum base price, but they just announced that base price is going up, and I was like, dude, I'm done with that. All these companies are wondering why they keep losing money, and it's like because you keep making terrible decisions. If there's no value in return for the price you're paying for things. A hot dog that replaces the hot dog with the pretzels and bread on bread action. Carbs, baby. Carbs. Happy Thanksgiving, Canada. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gobble till you wobble. Wait, do Canadians eat turkey on Thanksgiving? Is that like a thing, or do they have a different kind of like tradition? I never looked that up actually. I've been good, almost done unlocking every achievement for Sonic Racing, Dylan. Nice. I've heard good things about it. I don't really need another game in my catalog right now. I'm a little behind in my own games. But I've heard good things about it there, Dylan. Probably because the no-name brand Gingy? Could be. I always spend a little bit more on peanut butter. I always get the Jif brand or Skippy or peanut. I almost said Peanut Pan, but Peter Pan. Business partner probably feels weird when you're not there. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like me and another coworker. We were the first ones to ever work there with him, and so he gets a little defensive about us. I don't know if he just feels weird about it or what, but I just kind of do whatever. Friendship, I don't know. We're not like I would say we're like not like a friendship level. We don't hang out or anything, but he's a good dude. Let's see. Yes, we do, says Gingy. Yes, we do. Okay. Had a lot of driving, 5 hours to the wedding, 2 hours to Pittsburgh after the wedding, then 4 hours home the next day. Dang, Eddie, you kept yourself busy. Are you off today or are you at work? Is it one of those no rest for the wicked kind of things? If it's not natural peanut butter, it's going to have a natural layer of the oil that separates the peanut butter, just makes it real good. See, that's what I was thinking, Scarred Angel. Even if it is like an off brand, but if it's like an all natural brand, you'll get the oily kind of stuff. Don't understand what they're celebrating. Oh, like I guess Thanksgiving. Like I'd have to look it up. I know our situation in the U.S., but like, was there a moment where they got together with their? Did they like have like a meeting or something, get with family and friends? We're like, we're making this a holiday. Gobble till you wobble. You're using that from now on, Kieran. Really? I've heard that since I was a kid. There used to be t-shirts that would say gobble till you wobble. I think Canadians go into hibernation for their Thanksgiving. I do too. After I eat all that food on Thanksgiving, I usually go into hibernation. My body just shuts down. I eat so much turkey and gravy that I think I just go into, full on coma mode. Prices are insane here. We are paying like $150 for cable TV and the sports channels, and I found out I can get the sports channels via an app for $27 a month. I hope you switched. I hope you switched. My gosh. Whoa, McKermit flexing 26 months. Thank you there, McKermit. Remember, hi for McKermit. The frog is back. Ribbit. Welcome back there, McKermit. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. Kiro. Hey, Kiro. What's going on, dude? How are you, Kiro? Hello to you. How's it going? Took off this week because of that, and also ZA coming out. Yeah, nice, dude. Perfect timing, dude. It's today a public holiday in the U.S., Tom. No, Canada. It's Thanksgiving in Canada today. I'm trying to remember like what. I'm not trying to remember. I just don't remember. I don't know what Canada did to get Thanksgiving, like what their thing is. That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm sure there's something important. I just don't know. Let's see. Shiny Lappers, you're streaming on a Monday when I'm in school? Shiny Lappers? I'm sorry. I have to squeeze in a stream at some point. I normally on the weeks I'm off, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream at like 12 p.m. to like 4 or something. But my wife is coming back from a trip today. And originally she was supposed to be back around 2 p.m. my time. And so I wanted to get a stream in, but I don't even think they've left yet. But that's just gonna give me more time to get like a workout in and stuff. We got the basic cable, so we pay around 80 now. That's good, Tom. Got a penny pinch. Gotta pinch the pennies. Let's see. She's eating dinner, Kiro. Nice. What's for dinner, dude? What's for dinner? 26 months is a long time. It is. That it is. Is a very long time. It kind of blows my mind that people want to do that for longer than a month sometimes. It's kind of bonkers to me, but I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Waiting for my ZA in the mail. I saw the payment pre-order went, so I know it's on the way. Hero, nice. I always like get excited. I'm like, ooh, it's shipped. I'm gonna get it early, and it actually shows up on release day. I'm like, I want to be one of those lucky people that get it a day early or something. I did see there was copies on eBay last week on Thursday, and I almost ordered one, but they had sold out already. Somebody had, I guess, took the liberty of snatching some And I was like, $100 to play it early? I wouldn't have streamed it, of course, but I was very intrigued. Very, very intrigued, but it had already sold out. Hope so for cheeseburgers and french fries for dinners, Jonas. That'd be good. I don't know what we're doing for dinner, but I'm kind of wanting to try and convince Allison to let us go to El Toro because I would love some Mexican food. And it's been a little while since we've gone. I'm having a little bit of withdrawals. And because I love that place. That's like my favorite local Mexican restaurant. I'm a real go, never once canceled your subscription. Yeah, I appreciate McCormick, but at the same time, I understand when people do, like, people move on. You also, you know, times get tough, so every dollar counts sometimes. Like, I totally don't mind if people cancel and whatnot or can't afford it. Like, I just like, I say it all the time, I just like when people show up. I like having people to talk to, but I really do appreciate those of you that you know, do the green name stuff, because to me it still blows my mind that some of y'all want to do that because I don't have a lot to offer. It's called Ragu Napolitano is what I'm eating. Oh gosh, I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. It's like a big two pasta with a roast beef and red sauce. That does sound good though. That does sound good. That sounds very, very yummy. How do people have them already, Gina? They're already at stores. So employees, whoop, 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 stuff it down their pants, leave, and then go sell it on the internet. What management don't know don't hurt them, I guess, unless they get caught. Spicy beef enchiladas are some of your favorites, Jonas. Nice. I do like a good enchilada every once in a while. I don't know what I'd get, but I just like being in a Mexican restaurant. It always smells so good. I love the smell in there. Like the fajita smell, so good. Dolan Quaxley, I beg to differ. On what, Jerry? You beg to differ on what? Spectre, I'm back. I got Shike right on Marino. Oh, you got it from the trade. Nice. Hey, you're good. That means you're done, right? You're done. You offer this. Dolan Quaxley. So happy. Yeah, I'm done. Nice. My bank account took a beating. I dropped $1,000 on a MacBook. I was going to get the Switch too, but I think I'd get more use out of your MacBook because OLED works fine. Yeah, fair enough. And right now, there's still games coming out for the Switch, so it's not like a dire, immediate need to switch or anything yet. But yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, if you think you're gonna get more use out of a MacBook, absolutely. But yeah, I feel like we've been getting beat up too. Car repairs, things happening. Like this week, I was giving Tango his anxiety meds, and I was like, oh shoot, he doesn't have refills. And so I called the vet, and they're like, oh, Tango's due for this, so you come in and do this, we'll give you refills. And I'm like, fudge. Get to drop a couple $100 to get Tango up to date on his shots and stuff. Yay, so happy. I don't want no pants, PLZ. Well, hopefully they were clean when they took them, Gina. That's all that matters. I never know. The first thing I heard when I scrolled and saw the stream was stuffing down my pants. I always joke about that. Some of the like little one-liners I say, I'm always like, what if somebody scrolled and just like came in when I say like the most off-the-wall thing? But never know. And I was talking about like, people were asking like, how do people get ZA early? And I was like, probably because they're at work at like a Walmart or something, and they just whoop, take it out, sell it on eBay. Ken the Magic, what's going on there, Ken? Welcome in. Shiny Living Dex is complete, and Paldea Skull Spectre, nice. Jonas, you're choosing Tepig. Me too with the Tepig. PLZ, pants legs with zippers. Some Jinko jeans, let's go. Gina's doing the Tepig life. Let's go. It's Tepig unite. All thanks to McDowell. McDazzy got it. Nice. McDazzy's a good dude. He's a good dude. Good dude for real. Worst thing about getting the MacBook, that 1,000 actually left my bank account. Left your bank account so rude. Yeah, we got a MacBook Air for Allison like 3 years ago. For work and stuff, and God, I hated buying that. She insisted she needed it, so I bit the bullet, but That was a lot of money to drop, but I mean, we use it daily, I feel like. It still gets a lot of use, so that's good. EDT, Eastern Dandert time. Dandert? Sounds like a terrible name someone would name their kid. Come here, Dandert. iPad Pro is lower, $1,000. Yeah, Apple products can be a little pricey. Well, not just Apple, but you know, that kind of stuff can be pricey. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, also, gang, WMI today, I began building a Pearl Living Dex. Oh, you're going to the Pearl Living Dex? Nice. So you're just gonna get every Pokemon, or are you gonna go for a shiny of every Pokemon there? Never known. Tepig Unite! Is Tepig in Unite? Hope Chikorita doesn't get shoved to the mud again. I just got an image of someone just pushing a Chikorita through the mud. That's sad, but kind of funny at the same time. Hopefully not, Kiro. Hopefully not. Totodile gang for Spectre. Totodile. Totodile. I don't know. I'm afraid I don't want to say anything. I was gonna say a statement. I'm afraid it's gonna spur spoilers, and I'm being really timid, so nobody in here gets spoilers. They're avoiding things, and I don't get spoilers either. Because I was gonna say something. I'm afraid someone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you can do that." You know, I'd rather be surprised. Let's see. I hope so. It'd help her a lot, Kiro. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You never know. Well, some people might know. Tom, you're not picking Totodile now? I'm sure because of reasons that I'm not gonna pry out right now. I'll find out on my own. Probably on release day, though. Probably on release day. Wednesday's gonna be tough. Part of me almost doesn't want to stream Wednesday because there'll be a lot of people streaming that game, and I feel like it's just gonna be a nightmare to like navigate. Let's see, every Pokemon, regardless whether it's shiny, I've already got a few that were shiny by pure accident, so I just think it's kind of cool to have the shiny scattered in the mix of the whole thing. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. I like that. I like the ambition there. Never known. But yeah, hopefully more shinies pop up. That's always fun when that happens. Let's see, people picking Totodile and Tepig. Plot twist: Chicory is the best starter in ZA playthrough. If that happened, I'm going to. Honestly, Ken, the way I see it, pick whatever you like the most. The way I see it, if you have a favorite, you're gonna find a way to make it work through the entire game. And of course, there's a bunch of other Pokemon in the game to like help you. If maybe say Chikorita isn't the best in like a scenario of some sort. Tom says yes. Why? No, Gina, don't, no whys. No whys. Let's not. We're gonna try to swerve around these spoilers and whatnot. Let's see. I got the most up-to-date MacBook Air one because I thought why not treat myself? They're incredible because they will last ages, a few decades. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. This bad boy. This is from 2008. And it's not on, but it works. It still works to this day. It's from 2008, and it's still doing its thing. Still rocking, man. After all these years, still rocking. It can't update anything, and it kind of just doesn't get on websites, but the computer still works. It just can't get updates anymore. Why does Shiny Trevenant look like an actual tree clown? I don't know, just clowning around there, Ken. All right, sorry, I had to put that back. on the shelf. Let's see, pick what you like, Gina. That's right, gotta pick what you like. Let's see, people can't decide what the correct release day is. And one person yesterday was like, it's out early, why aren't you playing now? Yeah, because I'm not playing it illegally. Let's see, me rolling up to the final battle of 6 Slowpoke. You better Slowpoke. I don't expect anything less. I don't expect anything less from you. My internal battery started draining 5 months after it activated. It probably will still last a while. That's sad. They don't make them like they used to, Mia. Kidding. Kansas 6 Lechonks. Oh, Gina knows. Lechon. My Lechon. I guess that's how you spell it. I just always say Lechonk. Allison gets so worked up when I do that. She's like, it's a Lechonk. I'll be like walking around, we'll play Pokemon Go, and I'm like, oh, Lechonk. This copy of Pearl was owned by an old friend of my family. She was an older woman. She was paralyzed from the waist down. She put 700 hours trying to complete a living deck. Oh man, never known. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so terrible. Just carrying on the legacy though, right? Just carrying on that legacy. That's so sad. I'm sorry, never known. Man, can't get on websites. Made me snort. It just doesn't work. Like it can. It's just really slow. It's really slow. And the main reason I have it is me and my friends made a lot of music, like we were always making songs and stuff, and we used that as the recording because it was really good. Like MacBooks are really good at like music recording and whatnot. So I have a lot of files on there. I've rendered a lot of them, but I just don't want to lose like the original files I have on there. So I keep it because it's sentimental. It's got a lot of memories on there. If you had to pick one Pokemon to save from a burning building, which would it be? Pikachu, of course. Pikachu, of course. Ken, what about you? What about you? Yes, so French. Redneck French. I'm sure my country accent decides to come out sometimes. Most people don't know they'll use the same computer for 20 years, even if they last that long. I don't think. Oh, you don't think people will use the same computer? I would. I gotta get my goal is to get my computer upgraded, but I feel like people I've looked up builds and I'm like, it's almost kind of cheaper to buy just a brand new computer. I just don't want to. I don't want to have to go through the hassle of trying to transfer everything over. I just want to upgrade it, be done with it. Will says, I finally got my shiny Pogo Lechonk after seeing almost 1,600. Really? I still haven't got one. I'm approaching 2,000 checks, Will. 2,000, almost 2,000 checks. My wife has gotten 2, and she's seen like 40. It's been so frustrating. I don't know why Lechonk hates me in Pokemon Go. It doesn't in Scarlet and Violet, but Pokemon Go, it does not want to shine for me. Every time I see one, I'm like, this is it. Nope. How's it going, Will? How's it going? Lechonk. Pikachu as well, Ken. Let's go. Nice. That's like getting upset when people call Target. It's like the whitest person thing to do. Going to Target. Little sip of wine. We're at the point where we get a new phone every year. Not me. If anything, I quit doing that. I was the weirdo getting a new phone. That's not weirdo, but it felt, now that I look back on it, like getting a new phone every year was kind of crazy to me. Now I keep phones for as long as I can. I try my best to keep them, at least until they're not supported anymore. Like as long as it works for me. Maybe that's the boomer starting to happen in me. Never knows this exactly. I'll let it live on. She was so close to completing it, but extremely stupid mistake in not backing up the save before deleting being my own. Did take pics of the stats though. It's still cool though. That's awesome, never known. That's awesome. Yeah, that's how Allison looks at me, Gina, when I say Lechonk. Like, really? You're gonna keep doing that? Heck yeah, I am. Whatever's annoying, I like to do. Finally got it on Friday. On the way to work. Nice, Will. I rear-ended a car in front of me, but I got my dang Lechonk. No, I'm kidding. The MacBook I have will be fine till like 2040. So yeah, probably. Maybe. Hope so. Hope so. Fingers crossed. Slip I notice every time, and I appreciate you, says Jerry. Oh, you call Jerry Jerry. I don't even know if that actually makes it say that, but that's how I read it with the tilde on top of the E. Abo, Brandon stream on a Monday. Yeah, I'm off this week. Normally I'd stream around 12 p.m. Eastern, but I'm getting started a little early today because I might have plans later. I didn't want to like hold anything up. I got the new phone this year, but as your first upgrade since the 12 Pro. See? I had the 11 and I upgraded to the 14, and now I'm at the 14. And I was considering upgrading this year, but I was just like, my phone's fine. Like the main thing I want my phone to do, like, is like if they improve like the video and camera quality to a point where I want to, yeah, but they really haven't done much, and my phone is fine. Like my phone still records everything and it's great. Get a new phone every 2 years, Tom. Yeah, I'm not hating on people that renew really quick. I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't really need it. My bill's nice. My phone's paid off. Like my bill's only like 60 or something now, compared to what it, like when I was paying my bill / my phone at the same time. It was like 100 and something. So I was like, I kind of like this cheaper life right now. Ambipom, what's up, Ambipom? How's it going? Holy, I've been needing this, dude. Thank you. What? Needing what? A stream or Trevenant? It'll definitely work in 2040, most likely, but your grandkids will probably be like, wow, look at this relic. With technology, yeah, for sure. It's like Christmas, if Christmas is every 2 years. I hate trying to transfer everything over via like the cloud. So time consuming. I feel like it's so slow. The 15 Pro Max McCormick, yeah, and as far as I know of, that's still fine. Like, that's still a fine and dandy phone. Mine's the 14 Pro Max, and it works fine. Knock on wood. I'll probably blow up in my pocket right now. They got you with the orange, Will. Hey, fair enough. It's a nice color. I just honestly didn't like the big old thing sticking out of the back as well. Low key, I don't know how to pronounce words with this system. With that A, I have no idea either. No idea. Let's see. My uncle had spent his entire life completing every sex from every Pokemon game, including Scarlet and Violet, but sadly he passed away in 2023 and didn't finish his Scarlet Dex. So after he passed, I finished it for. It took you 35 hours. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I'm sorry to hear that as well, Ken. Man, everybody's passing away completing Pokemon Dexes. Note to self, Brandon: don't try to complete a Pokedex. Oh shoot, I've been trying to get the whole shiny Dex in Scarlet and Violet. I should probably not finish that, just in case. Sorry to hear that, Ken. Let's see. Love doing that. Sending me your new toy is so hype. I guess so. I don't find the hype in it. It's nice to have something new, though. I will say that. Stream, of course, Brandon. I've had the most annoying of day today, and I've never been so angry before in a long time, Avo. Shoot, dude. Hope tomorrow is better. I'm sorry that today's not been the best, most ideal kind of days there, Avo. Dang. Hey, set up a new phone. I just write down all the apps and passwords in case, because I never get to fully set up right here. And yeah, that's usually my experience. Or something doesn't come over right, and I'm like, what the heck am I missing? Something's missing. Things are missing. What is going on? So I upgrade as less as possible, and that's part of it. Cedo! Hello, Cedo. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? When I get my phone, they only had its base color, so I just had to have that, which is fine because your phone has a case. Yeah, I have a case on my phone too, so all I care about is as long as the phone works. Like that's all I need. All right, close out of that. Close out of that. Let's see. You're back. Welcome back, Spectre. Welcome back. I'm tempted to move back to the iPhone now that the iPhone base model has the same display as the Pro. Really? I didn't know that. But yeah, just get what you like though. If you want to stick with the Android life, for sure. If you want to go to the iPhone, it's there for you. It's there for you. Today is butt poo pretty much, but maybe Thursday at 12 a.m. will rock. Yeah, I'm sure it will rock. I just hope I hope I like the game. Like, I'm really scared I'm gonna be bad at the live combat thing and trying to dodge stuff as well. We'll see. Maybe I'll get the hang of it. But yeah, hopefully things get better in Mia for sure. Still beaming with joy, says Spectre. The only relaxation and peace I'll get is getting back home, just relaxing on the weekend is all. Hey, that sounds like a work week to me. I'm usually all week pretty chaotic, and then I get a chance to recharge on the weekend. It's kind of how adulting is, it feels like. Banking apps are a pain to move, all right, because they cause trouble with security. Yes, for sure. Also, my Google Authenticator, I didn't know you had to set that up a certain way. I lost all my authentication when I moved over to my new phone, because I didn't know it until I'd already given the my other iPhone back to T-Mobile, and it was like, you need to do something on the other phone to authenticate it on here, and I was like, I already given it back. I had no idea I had to do stuff like that, so I can't even use the authenticator right. I've tried other ways, it won't let me. Even if I log in with my Google account, it still just doesn't work. It just keeps giving me the same message. So I gave up on it years ago. I quit, just gave up. Just realized you're shiny hunting Trevenant, one of my favorite shinies of all time, next to Golurk. It's a good choice as well. I've never known. Yeah, this is a good one. I weirdly don't have this one in any mainline game, and I said it earlier. I could go the easy route and do Scarlet and Violet, but I thought it'd be kind of more fun to get it in Sword and Shield. I feel like it would be a better hunt. Cito, thanks for 68%. Thank you. Base model has 120 hertz refresh rate, always and always display on the Pro as had since the 14. Wow, man, oh man. Aries, so you got the shiny. Congrats. Sorry I'm late. No, it's all good, dude. No worries. Thank you for the congrats, though. How's it going, Aries? How's it going? Shiny like Ghost Tree, 116%. Ghost Tree, so spooky. Well, I forgot the MacBook. I'm spending like 1K. It's being color I want, and luckily Midnight Black was available. Yeah, if I get a phone, it's typically I go black, just because of the whole case thing. You're not alone with those worries about the game, Will. Yeah, just kind of like I'm excited, but like I've watched gameplay and I'm like, ooh, yeah, I hope my brain can like focus on that while I'm streaming. Because the one thing I like about shiny hunting and streaming is I can read chats and loosely focus, but I feel like I'm gonna have to focus really hard while I'm playing. Can't wait to shiny hunt in ZA, Cito. Yeah, it's coming up. ZA has a few bugs. It will still be the brightest star in my sky at the moment. Beautifully poetic, but like I said, hopefully that's not the only thing that's nice. In the near future, Mia. I have a drawer full of old phones because I'm too scared to get rid of them, Kieran. I always just trade mine in. Sometimes they give me a credit. If I give my phone back, sometimes they'll give me like $80 or $90. Not much, because usually my phones are pretty old by then, but I just put it towards my first bill, and so kind of helps the first month of ownership. I gave my old phone to my dad, and I was trying to set up your Microsoft Authenticator app, and it was like, do this on your old phone. I had to get it, and man, yeah, it kind of sucks. I was like, I wish I would have known. Like, I wish when it was like doing the iCloud thing, like Google would be like, hey, don't forget to set up this authenticator thing. I discovered how good I am with Gudra earlier today, Amy Palm. That's good. Might be a new competitive asset for you. Same, just finished my Golurk hunt after 2,300 encounters. That's not too shabby for both of them, never know. It's not too shabby. Could be worse. Could be much, much worse. Just got done for uni for the day. Tired AF, Aries. Go relax, man. Do you have some time to relax? Or do you have like homework and stuff? At this point, it just feels like work, even though it's not. With every swear imaginable being thrown and screams so annoying they make your ears bleed. Yikes. Yeah, you need to go and close yourself somewhere there, Abo. And go decompress and whatnot. Missed the shiny jellyfish. We had a dinner a little later than normal. Then I was watching Strictly Come Dancing, the results. And by that time you had finished, you had also finished. Hey, like I said, go enjoy your stuff. There's always a chance of shiny reactions popping up on the channel and things and whatnot. But yeah, I know you guys have more important things to do, absolutely. I think my old 12 Pro still trade in for over 600. Really? Dang. I always joke, and I'm sure it's true. I'm sure I got shafted pretty hard, but I was like, hey, you know, whatever. It was just either I get that credit towards my next bill, or it's just gonna sit in my drawer. Like I probably wouldn't use it. Although maybe I would now, because I need like a good portable like camera for my DJI for work, so it might not be a bad idea to keep. If I ever end up deciding to like renew this phone, getting a new one, maybe I'll keep it this time. Just as a little, you know, something for work. Saw the clip and I was like, drat! Well, that's my old Discord account because I added 2FA and forgot to turn it off before I changed phones. Really? Man. Yeah, I don't like that it's like that. I mean, I guess it's cool, like, it's just being really safe. Like, it's just, you know, it's doing its thing, but at the same time, I kind of wish I knew about the Authenticator app needing to have the other phone buy it before I traded it in. Because I ended up like going, oh yeah, because I remember I had to log into my Nintendo Switch for like something on the eShop, and it was like, use your Authenticator app, and I like tapped on my phone, and it was like, we have no record of an Authenticator app on this phone, like, or an account. And I was like, what? So I tried to log in and everything, and it didn't work. Just have this worry that if it isn't wiped properly for the sake of security in the drawer, it goes with the others. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I had wiped mine too. So even if I went back, it's like, hey, I need my phone back. It was completely wiped. Let's see. You're gonna go have dinner in Palm. All right, sounds good. Have a great dinner. Hope it's amazing. Hope it's amazing. What do you think you're gonna shiny hunt next, Shiny Lappers? Whatever I'm going for in ZA, probably. If I get this today or I get it like early, I honestly don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt. I probably try to find something spooky I don't have, but like off the top of my head, I can't remember what I don't have. I like seeing my Poketuber hero get his shiny Tom, but like, hey, like I said, I would rather you guys also like enjoy your days and things like that. Like if you have like a favorite show or something, and like that's like I'm going on during that, go watch your show, go watch your entertainment. Strictly Come Dancing is English Dancing with the Stars, in case anyone was wondering. I had a feeling. I know Tom has talked about it before, so I had a feeling that's what that was. Lucky Blacky Kitty, so what's your favorite type? Ghost or Dark type? Those are my favorites. I love the spooky side of Pokemon, and just mainly because the Pokedexes are so interesting, and I just love the lore with them. So those are my favorites. Those are my favorites there, Lucky Blacky Kitty. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was gonna keep the 12 as a spare, but the offer is, oh yeah. If they were like, hey, we're gonna give you $600, I'd be like, well, don't mind if I do. Skirt. Penny, who wants to hear a fun fact? Sure, but every time someone says fun fact, it ends up being scary or terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I should really decompress. My head's been killing the whole way home. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's probably a stress headache. Probably stress. Aries says, Tom knows about my old accounts. R.I.P. old accounts. I wonder how many just old accounts people have that are just sitting collecting dust that we can't get anymore. Slowpoke wants to hear a fun fact. Aries says, no homework. Thankfully, probably gonna re-look over notes and just relax. Got 9 a.m. start tomorrow. Yeah, get all the relaxing you can get in. I appreciate the relaxation more and more as I get older. More and more. Make it extra fun, says Gina. Extra fun. Add a little zippy zap to it. I had Trevenant already because the colorful forest keeps giving me Phantom Will. Hey, you know, at least you're done with it. I'm lame, I know. I watch Dancing with the Stars, Strictly Come Dancing. No, that's not lame. My mom watches that show, and I don't think she's lame. I don't think she's lame at all. Wild elephant seals use cars as punching bags. Imagine going to the grocery store, coming out, seeing your car wrecked. Elephant seals. Why would they be at the grocery store punching cars? I'd understand if somebody parked their car near the beach or something, but I feel like a grocery store wouldn't be too close to the beach. See me as I agree. Not lame. Not lame. It's a fun, scary fact, says Slowpoke. Probably stress, anger. I should leave the stream. No problems occur in case. I mean, Abo, do what you want, dude. Do what you want. Like I said, whatever brings you the most chill vibes that you can get. Whatever gives you the most chill vibes, for sure. That account I made in 2017. I was a veteran on Discord. Nice. I've had my Discord a long time, but I didn't ever really use it. I signed up for it. I'm one of those people, if a new social media pops up, I usually sign up for it just to claim my name or claim like a, you know, what I want, and then I don't use it. But yeah, I think I had a Discord a long time ago. I just never started using it until like I started streaming. I think I made mine in 2017 as well because of happenings that happened. Let's see. I'm not done. I'm in the forest for either a teacup or a pony. Phased on every single other possible, including Phantom 3 times. Holy moly. That's actually impressive. I know it's annoying, but I find that impressive. Fun fact, Peter Jackson directed the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That is a fun fact. That's super fun. Fun to know. Want to hear another fun fact? Sure. Sure. November 2016 is when my Discord account was born there, Matthew. Dang, dude. Yeah, I think mine was... Where do you check that? Where do you check that at? My coworkers need to chill out. We're off, and they're sitting there talking like all the time. They're talking all the time today. What the heck? Monday's supposed to... We're done with work. We're done. We're done. Not dunk. We're dunk. We're dunk with work. When I lost the account, I was like, crap, I lost Tom. No, but then he joined Matt stream. Thankfully, he was there. There you go. Here you go. I just want to drink some tea with a horse. Will, really? You want to drink tea with a horse? Interesting. Elephant seals are territorial primarily due to breeding competition. Males fight for dominance to control a breeding territory with mates and with females during breeding season. Interesting. Interesting. You can check that on your profile. Yeah, I'm trying to like bring up my app here. Member since July 24th, 2017. Okay. Funny, I signed up on the 24th. The 24th. How about that? Redonkadonk. I say redonkulous. I had a t-shirt because I used to say redonkulous so much that I had a t-shirt that said redonkulous. I got it custom made at a t-shirt print shop that we had here. RIP, that place doesn't exist anymore, but me and my friends used to go there and just make custom t-shirts. They just print it for you as long as it wasn't like ridiculously like derogatory or something. You can just make whatever. And so redonkulous became like our motto, and we had like t-shirts that said it. But that shirt doesn't fit anymore. I'll say that. That's the medium era of Brandon's size. Luca, you want to trade? I can't trade. I'm doing a hunt. I literally can't leave this spot. I am stuck here. Until this shines. Like literally when I start the game up, the encounter happens. Welcome in, Luca. Welcome in. Discord quickly became the preferred channel of communication back in my local Smash 4 days. Hey, understandable. For me, it was like as a Linkin Park fan, 2017 was tough, and so a lot of us were trying to find a place to like communicate and things, and I think that's when I signed up because there was a fan site that opened a Discord channel, and I was like, I want to go hang out with some fellow people because I didn't have anybody to talk to about it. So I hung out in there, and then I kind of quit using it once my morning was done. I was able to move on. I quit using Discord until I started streaming, and everybody's like, can you please make a Discord? Can you make a Discord? Can you make a Discord? And I eventually was like, okay, fine, I'll make a Discord. Let's see. Do you not have the right to switch off? Here legally, you can switch off work notifications. I can switch it off. I'm always afraid I'm gonna miss something. They're just talking about renting out a movie theater. My business partner's pretty well known here, and so he's asking if anybody wanted to see Wicked on the 21st, and I was like, sure, cool. But then I guess everybody's still talking about it. But he's gonna rent out a whole theater on the release night of Wicked. He's just trying to set it up. So he's just trying to get a tally of who all wants to go at work. I wonder what it will be the next com day for November. A turkey. We need a turkey Pokemon. We had an argument only once. I mean, that comes with the territory. I have best friends I've argued and fought with. I've even fought a friend before, like fisticuffs. It wasn't that bad. It was like a push and a shove, but we're all good, you know? Stuff happens. See, reason for territorial behavior, mate acquisition. The main driver is securing the right to mate. The most dominant males are able to monopolize mating with large groups of females. I mean, that's for anybody, right? You don't want anybody coming near your girl, right? You're gonna be like, yo, back up, dude, back up. That's just normal. Yeah, Luke, I can't trade. I don't have the abilities right now. And I have nothing to trade, honestly. I don't really have anything to trade. I only made a Discord because my old friend made a server about a game. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't really know how Discord really worked, to be honest. I just thought it was like basically another chat room thing. It made me think of like the old forum days, but you know, it was more live. It's just like basically like a chat, which it kind of is, right? How long do we have you today, Brandon? At least till 2 p.m. Eastern. Right now it's 12:20, but we'll see. We'll see. My plan is to go a certain amount, but I still have to like let the dog out and things. I feel bad if I don't pay attention to him too long. Kirby, hey Kirby, your birthday's on the Wednesday. Nice, happy early birthday to you, Kirby. I should be live that day, but I might be a little late because I have a vet appointment for Tango. But happy early birthday, Kirby. Have you done anything this weekend? Are you doing anything next weekend? You're so lucky. I'm dying to see Wicked for good. Yeah, we were gonna see it regardless, but if I can get in without paying, then yeah, that's just more money for snacks. More money for snacky snacks. Master Farkas. Hey, Master Farkas, how's it going? Hello to you. Hello, hello. You got today's Wordle on the last row. Nice. Is that good? Is that like the last opportunity or something? Got 2 shinies on the way to work yesterday, but then struck out for Calm Day. Really? Did you play like the whole event, Will, or were you just able to do it for a little bit? Done it for 4 years. Dang, time flies, Aries. Yeah, for real. It does go by pretty quick. I'm working currently on a video for the channel. It's for the Reggie hunts I did, and I was like downloading videos and clips and stuff, and it was crazy downloading stuff. It was like 4 years ago, and I was like, I've been doing live streams for a while. I've seen a lot of people come and go on this channel, friends and whatnot come and go. It's interesting. It's interesting. Like I was going through those, and the live chat would still work, and I was just looking at the people that would show up on there. I was like, dang, dude, dang, names I don't even recognize hardly anymore. Vullaby kind of resembles a turkey. True. I don't know if I'd eat a Vullaby though. I feel like it would be kind of weird. Let's see. Even better when it's free. I don't want to disclose too young of ages in the chat, so I'm going to remove that. I know you're not anymore, but I want to remove that. Caught 86 Solosis. Really? 0 shiny? What in the world? That's insane for like, what is it, 1 in 20 odds? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Mind you, also Wicked Part 1 for free. My cousin wanted to see it when we were here for Christmas, so she booked the tickets. Nice. That's awesome. I feel like my friends get to see movies free for me because I end up buying the tickets and nobody pays me back. But then I'm too nice to be asking for money back. Allison's like, why don't you ever ask for money back? And I'm like, cause I don't know. I feel like we're okay, We're okay, I'm just I feel like it's a little nice thing. I don't really get to see my friends a lot, so I'm willing to pay for their ticket just to be able to see them. Slowpoke, yeah, crazy unlucky, right? Words. Okay. Offered to pay my ticket, but nope. Let's see, I'll always be here, says Mia. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Some of you guys have been here since the start. There's a couple of y'all that have been here since day 1. So, I mean, I really do appreciate that. But I totally get it. Like, people are going to come and go. That's how it is. It's kind of like even in real life. Like, there's people that were my friends, and I haven't seen them, and there's no contact anymore. It's just how it is. They don't Venmo you? Nope. Sometimes they do, but I don't really expect it most of the time. The second ever Calm Day with no shiny. Solosis and Cyndaquil, really? Rude. I love Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is my dude. Let's just call him Cinda Dude. Let's see. Imposing elephant seal, highly territorial. Males will aggressively defend their territory from other seals and sometimes from humans and their vehicles. An island in Antarctica where Ernest Shackleton and a surviving crew took refuge after their ship and Endurance was crushed by ice in 1916. I'm also pretty sure it's inhabited by elephant seals. Interesting. I have no idea how this knowledge is going to affect my daily life, but interesting. Dang, Brandon, says Gina. What? What? It used to like really affect me, like people not coming around anymore, but I've had to like come with the terms. I'm one of those people, I get kind of attached to people, like not like like a kind of way where like we got to be best buddies and whatnot, but like I feel like I develop a friendship with people, even if it's just a loose friendship. And so when people kind of like disappear, I get a little like, oh. Can't help it, just how my brain works, just how I work with things. Let's see, the people who don't pay you back are the first ones to pester you in the turntables. I know, Matthew, right? Luckily my friends haven't, but yes, it does happen. My cousin went to go see Demon Slayer movie. He paid for the tickets and snacks. I offered to pay for snacks, but he said nope. And I'm like his younger brother. Well, that's nice. That's nice. The way I see it, I'm just being nice. I'm just trying to help out, Like, I got you. Whatever. Kirby, yeah, you said that. Your birthday's in 2 days. Did you have any plans? Any plans coming up? Any plans and whatnot? Let's see. The ones who offer to pay you back are always the ones who could be over asking you to be paid back. They are terrifying moments from Shackleton's journey where elephant seals have burst through the ice and chase them over the ice in pitch black in Arctic winter while they're starving. I feel like I'm reading Wikipedia right now. I feel like I'm reading a Wikipedia. Yeah, of Alice in a Tango Forever. I wish I would have. Well, I wish I had Tango Forever. He's a little punk, but I still love him. I still love him, but I do know that one day that day is gonna come, and it bothers me sometimes. Slowpoke, what is the game next to Shield? Sword? Sword and Shield? Is that what you mean, Slowpoke? You Alice and the Chem Nation community as a whole are better than my entire any IRL friend in my life. Really, Mia? Nobody? Like I value everybody, the friends and stuff I made on streaming and whatnot, but I feel like insanely grateful, like, you know, to have the friends I do. Like I kind of crap on them sometimes, but like at the same time, like they are busier people. Like one of my really good friends has like 5 kids, so his time to like hang out and do things is very slim. So like, you know, I'm glad they're happy and whatnot, but I do miss seeing my friends on a frequent basis. I was hoping you already got the Shiny Trevenant when I was gone, Jonas. Hey, but look, that means you don't miss it if it shows up. Kevin, how's it going there, Kevin? How are you, Kevin? January will be a year for me since you'll watch your channel airs. That's crazy. Time flies, man. Like I said, it still blows my mind that I've been doing this it'll be rolling on 6 years December 1st. Like, that's crazy. And there's still people in here that have been here since those early days. Like Sax is one of them. Sax has been here since, he's one of my first viewers. One of my first viewers ever. It's crazy. Heating up fries and nugs in the air fryer. Nice. That's an easy lunch. Nice. Tango will have you forever. Yeah. He was a little punk yesterday. I was on a walk and these people were walking on the sidewalk, so I went into the street to go around them. I didn't want to act like a ding dong. Well, he still acted like a ding dong. So the lady was pushing her 2 kids in a stroller, and the dad was walking a dog, and Tango saw the dog and legit like sprint, but I had a grip on his like leash, and he just flipped. He flipped right in front of him, and I was like, dude, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Like I was like, you are so crazy. You flipped yourself, bro, in front of people, and that's embarrassing. Next to Shield on your menu. Oh, Gex. It was a N64 game I loved, and it just recently came out. I ordered a physical copy back in May. It finally shipped, and I have been playing it on occasion. But yeah, it's Gex, the trilogy. But there's one game called Enter the Gecko that was on the N64, and it's up there. It's like one of my favorite games. Yo, it's a Big Red. How's it going? Imagine calling work for this. Sorry, I'm going to be late for work. Oh, what's up? My car got into territorial disputes. My work, I'm kidding. My work would understand, but if I was still working at retail, they'd still be like, oh, so when are you coming in today? When are you still coming in today? I've been talking to a curvaceous woman lately. Nice. Well, that's good, Big Red. I mean, if that's your style, dude. Finally time for Pokemon. They all live not near me now. I see you guys more. Yeah, I have that too. I've had some good friends move to beyond to where I can go travel. Like, it's kind of, it's one of those things, like when your friends move too far, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to like spend money on a plane ticket to fly just to hang out for a little bit. Like, I stay in contact. Like, I talk to my friends a decent amount still to this day, but yeah, I kind of miss like having the, I've told Allison, I was like, I really wish I could get everybody in my friend group like it used to be like in high school and have like a big get together, like schedule, like plan it out like 6 months in advance, find a way to get everybody here. I wish I had that much money. Like, I'll fly everybody in, have a big quote unquote reunion. It literally make my year. I would love to have everybody back together like those days. 4.5 too many kids. 5 kids is a lot, right? Well, my business partner has 8 9 and they don't think they're done yet. They let that bomb drop the other day. They don't think they're done yet. Been here for 3 years, the Spectre. That's right. Like I said, I know some of you guys have been around for a while. Dash says followage Dash. What do you mean followage? follow each. Follow the leader. Hassan, what's up, Hassan? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Got a new phone as a belated birthday. Oh, nice. Which phone did you get, Hassan? Which phone did you get? You still have Bomberman. That was a great game. I used to like make my brother so mad. Me and him would play the multiplayer game on N60. On N64, where you had to like bomb each other, like little bombs, and but the stages would start like sinking in water or whatever, and you had to get really frantic. That was such good times. FaceTime or something? I don't like to FaceTime. I don't like to see my face on a phone. You guys are lucky enough you get to see me on video here. 9 kids and they want more? Dang, yeah, they really like kids. They really like kids. I'll tell you, it's an adventure when they're all together at our office. Woo! Woo! Because I don't mind kids, but I wouldn't call myself a kid person. Like I can get along with them. I love my niece and nephew. I love them. But it's hard when there's a lot of them. It's hard when there's a lot of kids. It makes my head hurt. Because I'm one of those people, like I have collectibles and things. I have like stuff at work that I like to hang up. Like I have like sealed race cars like in packages. They don't make them anymore. They're kind of worth a little bit of money. But I like to just display them, and of course they're like, let me open them, I want to open them, why can't I open them, what's going on, what do you mean collector, what's collector, what's that? Like I'm like, I always joke it's like the pups in Hotel Transylvania, because like my business partner has 9 kids, or 8 or 9, I can't remember. I have a coworker that has 4 kids, another one has 2 kids, one has 1, and sometimes they bring them in like at the same time, and it's like, holy fudge. A little too much for me sometimes. Living in a family with 11 kids, Slowpoke. Holy moly, that's crazy. At least you never had nobody to hang out with. That's kind of the good thing. Ain't no way 9 were all on purpose. Yeah, dude, they were, Matthew. That they were. They're super into the kid life. They believe that kids are like just a blessing and whatnot. Kind of in a religious, like, stuff. Not saying that's because they have kids, but they believe it's like a gift to be having kids, and they love kids. They love kids. Like they love it. They love it. I think his wife just likes being a mother, likes babies, because they get to a certain age and it's like, oh, she's pregnant again. Elephant seals are one of your favorite type of seals, Penny. No way, I couldn't tell that. It's like an elephant and a seal. Fusion! Ha! Viperhead. Hey, Viperhead. My friend has ALS and caught a lung infection, so now I'm going to the Bahamas. So now you're going to the Bahamas. Oh, wait. Is your friend in the Bahamas? Is that why you're going, Viperhead? Gotta go because I got class in 30 minutes. Hassan. All good, dude. Thanks for popping in for a second. Thanks, man. Have a good class. Hope it's not too terrible. Find toddlers extremely annoying. Why do they scream so much? Because sometimes I feel like, when a kid screams, they typically get attention, whether it be like the parent being like, please stop, or, they at least get attention. So they're basically conditioning for attention in a way. 2 days left until I got the shiny Koraidon codes are gone. Yeah, glad you got yours. That's right. It got close. Got to be religious, ain't no other reasoning. Yeah, I just don't like to throw that because I don't want it to have some sort of negative connotation. Because some people take that as like a negative, like they're doing it because they're religious. So I'm like, I don't want to say that's the reason, but they are a very religious family. Like not like extreme where they're like where people think you're crazy. But they're. He has a show and stuff where I'm always joking with him. I was like, you might as well just start a church and start preaching. It's the final countdown. I just realized it's the 23rd. No, not the 23rd. Yeah, 10 days before that. Yes, very true, Penny. Never be able to unsee that. Oh, yeah, unsee what? Unsee what? The fusion, huh? Average person. What's up there, Average? How's it going? Gotta go back to work. Brad, have a good stream. Hey, Dash, thanks for hanging out for a second, but have a good day at work, man. Hope it's not too bad. Hang in there, dude. 42 likes. Thanks for the 42 likes, guys. Thank you for that. Wow. It's actually kind of crazy. Depends on their vocabulary too. Maybe they can't express themselves properly. Some kids don't talk till late. That is true. And it does get attention. It's like, whoa, oh, I gotta go. Like as a parent, like I gotta respond to this. Like, holy moly. What starter am I picking average in ZA? I am going to have Tepig, but team-wise, I don't know yet. My plan is, and I don't know how this is gonna work out, because I'm like staying away from spoilers, I'm staying away from everything. I'm going to try and do a shiny only run playthrough which will stretch out my playthrough. So I feel like people can watch that without seeing too many spoilers if they're like playing the game too. But that's my plan. I don't know how long that's gonna last and whatnot. So we'll see. That's my plan. So I don't know. Whatever shines will probably be on my team. Unless I go for some targets, but I don't know. Like I haven't looked at anything. So it's gonna be a mystery until I pop in the game for myself. For sure. I really want to pick Totodile, but Frokey, is Frokey in the game? Oh, I guess I shouldn't ask that. I don't think it's been shown. Oh yeah, it has. Never mind, that has been shown. Okay, that's fair game to talk about. Got another Mega Shiny and Violet. Just need 2 more Foxtrap. Like, I find it interesting that people are shiny hunting Megas in other games since you can't bring them over. You know Home's not going to be available day 1. Home's never available for new releases day 1, unless it is, I don't know. But I always feel like they make us wait a couple months before we can use Home or transfer things over. Are we talking about Brandon's business partner and the 9 kids? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. A little bit. I understand, but I'm noise sensitive. And you watch me, Ambipom, the loudest guy on the planet, the spaz. Penny saying picking Chikorita. Chico. Don't like when people shout or scream. Oh boy. And you picked me, Ambipom, to watch. You picked the guy who literally used to scream in a band. Foxtrap's going Totodile. Probably just going to get Clone Miraidon. I don't think I have the time to beat Scarlet and track down a code somewhere. Yeah, fair enough. I guess you kind of have to roll with whatever works. As long as it's cloned, I don't think it's a big deal. And the way this event was handled, I don't think it's a big deal. Noxie, you got the Jelly Welly Pokemon. I did, Noxie. How's it going? But yeah, we rocked it. Finally got it. The reaction's up on the channel in the shorts feed. If you're ever curious how freaked out I was about it. See, having a 10th, well, they did slip that they aren't done. They aren't done with, they don't think they're done. So possibly. Possibly. Why are you resetting the game instead of just running into different Trevenants? Because I think a static spawn in this game. Is there a spot where it spawns? I don't remember it spawning somewhere. It's just on the Switch too. These checks go by pretty quick. You have to give them an example. Example on what? Example with what? That's the thing. It was handled so poorly. Exactly. Fair game in my opinion. Handle an event terribly, then hey, people are gonna find ways to get those shinies. Can't be mad at people for doing it. Finally, after 20 years of waiting, it wasn't that long. It was only like, what, 4 streams or something? 4 or 5 streams? Luckily, there's a lot of checks per stream. There's about 500 checks per stream, 5, 10, yeah, about 5 streams, 5, 6 streams. As a shiny hunter, that's kind of normal, or around normal. Almost positive Trev is a static spawn. That's what I thought. I don't think I've ever seen it just bouncing around in the wild, except for Scarlet and Violet. And I didn't want to go, I don't know, I didn't want to go the easy route. I guess if I wanted to, I could have went for a specific ability or whatnot in Scarlet and Violet if I wanted to. Oh, a Screamo example. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. I don't want to scare people away. Had to dip into the clone Miraidon 2, Jerry. We didn't get codes here, so I'm sure we're not getting codes. Yeah, it's good to have them just in case, though. Maybe they will. Maybe they will at some point. But hey, if they don't, at least you got them, Tom. Greninja the Gray, you subscribed. Thank you, Greninja the Gray. Appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going, Greninja? How's it going? Thank you again. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Is there a strat to get shiny Pokemon early? I heard there's some food item or something. In Scarlet and Violet, you can make sandwiches with Herba Mystica. And certain Herba Mystica can boost things to like a shiny rate of 3, which is really good. And you can get shinies really quick. Harvest ability, that's right. Harvest. You went for that one, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like I weirdly like this game's style better for shiny hunting. If it's like in this game, I like to shiny hunt it in this game. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah, it's crazy that they never got an announcement for anything. Said hi, says Greninja. Hi. Hello, hello. Tom was like, here, there's this cool guy streaming Pokemon right now. Want to join? I was like, bet. Well, like I said, I appreciate you guys coming in. However, which way you found me, I appreciate the time you guys give me for sure. Doing good. It's Elijah. Oh my gosh, it's hard to remember names. I usually read your all's screen names just because my chat moves by really fast. So reading your all's screen names is like the fastest for me. So I apologize if I don't remember all the time. There, Elijah. Unless they announce countries that didn't get code, we'll get them via email or something. Honestly, that'd be good for you guys. That'd be ideal. These software sets are zooming on the Switch too, Matthew. I know, it's so much quicker. Like, so much quicker. It's still a little slower than I want it to be, because I feel like I really hate the Switch 2 didn't have a soft reset method. I was really hoping that'd be a feature, but unfortunately we still have to wait for the game to like launch up and stuff. Drew says the One Piece is real. In One Piece it is. There's SOS Hunt for Phantom and Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, there is that too. But I feel like just stylistically, I love the way this game looks, and I wanted to do it on here. The streams and cam streams make my day fly by more. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Fly by more smoothly, Mia. Well, I'm glad I can add a little bit of smoothness to the day, for real. N64 is here. N64. How you doing there, N64? How's it going? Anne Marie says, hey Brandon, my father-in-law. Oh no, passed away on Friday. It's gonna be lurking. Thanks for the distraction on stream. Anne Marie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Anne Marie. I know it's rough, but I appreciate the lurks, and yeah, you guys take care of that. Take all the time you need, Anne Marie. I'm so sorry to hear that though. Damn. And to blame, I said to Aries, this guy with a hat and beard called Brandon. He's just he's nice and funny. Let's go home. I'm gonna change my clothes and quickly pray, and hopefully, if you're still streaming, I'll join back in. Aries, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. We'll catch you around. Let's see, about 20 seconds per soft reset. Yeah, not too shabby at all, Matthew. Not too shabby at all. It's not real, says Noxie. The ending treasure of One Piece is literally a one-piece bikini. Let's see. Something tells me that Johto Jerry is gonna pick Totodile. Maybe. It's almost. Oh, is it almost that fast, Matthew? I guess I'm not paying attention that much. I mean, I'm making sure to check the shiny if it's shiny or not, but still. Let's see. Everybody's giving some love to Anne Marie, which is awesome. Awesome. Let's see. All right, cool. I'm making sure I'm not missing any messages. I appreciate y'all showing some love to Anne Marie. Much deserved. We gotta lift up our community members and friends that we've made on the channel. So I appreciate you guys being so kind to that. Not sparkly there. All right, what I'm gonna do real quick, guys. If you got anything to say to me, hold on to it for a second. But it has been around 2 hours. I've been live, so I'm gonna go let my dog out real quick and make sure that he doesn't potty in the house or anything like that. I mean, 2 hours is a long time. So I'm gonna get this check, and if it's not shiny, which it's not, I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I'll be back in just a sec. Be right back, guys. All right, we back. We back. Did you have a good potty? You have a good potty? Yeah, it was good. All right, we back. We back. Figured I would let Tango be seen. Mihi, yeah. I guess it's kind of new. I guess it's kind of new for the most part. I figured I'd let him make a little cameo. Any little cameos, right? Yeah, like a little cameo. All right, I'll let you down. Here we go down. Okay, there you go. Oh, he kicked me in the leg. Regrow tail. All right, we're back though, guys. We're back, skis. Let's see. You're much better to that. Yeah, I heard about that. That's not good. That's not good. My dog is a meanie pants, but I would never do anything to hurt him. I've gave him a little, spanking every once in a while if he's done something really bad, but I love dogs. Like I love animals. I would never do anything like I can't do like I know some people do the whole shock collar thing. I can't do that. I can't do it. Couldn't do it. Thanks, Layer Spectre. Thank you. Have a cute dog. Yeah, he's adorable, man. The bad part about him being a mean dog is like kids think he's so cute. Everybody wants to pet him, adults and everything, and I'm like, I can't. He'll probably, unfortunately, he might bite you. He just has a lot of anxiety. He likes me, my wife, my mom, and my brother, and some people at the vet he gets along with because he's known them since he's a puppy. But other than that, he's not the most friendly. See? Got probably neighbors or somebody walking by my house right now. Let's see. My aunt who lives in the U.S. Got me a Target exclusive Luffy figure. Nice. I heard about that coming out. I'm glad you're able to get it, Mihi. That's awesome. That's nice of her to do. 46 likes. Thanks for the 46 likes, guys. Ring doorbell. Yep, it's my neighbors. It's my neighbors. His name is Tango. The one holds Tango White. Yeah, that's right. His name is Tango. Tango. I feel like the name fits him very good. He's a cutie, says Gina. Yeah, he's adorable. I love him. He makes my day when I see him. When I wake up and I see his cute little face. He weirdly, I don't know if this is, I feel like this happens with every dog. In the morning, they always feel so like they're just kind of like half awake, and they're always, I don't know, something about it's just so cute. Tango is really cute in the mornings when he's all innocent and still sleepy. And he hasn't his energy hasn't went Super Saiyan yet or anything. He's always really cute. LIGO 50. Oh yeah, the LIGO is only 42. Let's go. Thanks for the 46 likes and crushing that LIGO. We'll pin a new one up. Thank you guys. Honored to pin a LIGO higher than 50. It's been a while since I've had to pin a LIGO. Well, I guess I pinned a LIGO higher than 50, but we haven't got higher than 50 in a while on the likes in general. So inhumane, Matthew. Yeah, no way. I couldn't do it. Like I said, Tango. If there's any dog that needs to be mean to, it's Tango. He was not. He's kind of mean. But I refuse to I would never do anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, all over YouTube. Right. It's terrible. I know some people do that for training and whatnot, but just to keep a dog in frame for your stream is just terrible. That really ticked me off. Come on. Dogs and pets, they're not your social media influencer prop. They're animals. Come on, bro. TN, what's up, chat? How's it going, dude? How's it going? To answer your question, doing well. Enjoying the week off. Started my week off. Yeah, just having a good time, TN. What are you up to, dude? What are you up to? Yeah, not Gym Leader Hassan. No, not that one. Yeah. Oh, the worst kind of YouTuber. Yeah, we stray away from that stuff over here because there's enough of that in the world. There is enough of that. Hope you'll find the shiny Turtonator. Turtonator? If a Turtonator shines in this hunt, I'd be so confused, TM. Do you mean Trevenant? I'd be like, what? Say what? Do 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 do. Terminator is a rough hunt in this game. Yeah, I think, isn't it like a Sword exclusive or something like that? Brandon would buy that new Pokemon Z. Pokemon ZA? Yeah, I've got it on pre-order. I'm gonna go pick it up at midnight on Thursday, I suppose. I'll be playing it Thursday, I suppose, on stream. Some people are gonna be playing it on Wednesday, which is gonna be hard to dodge a lot of things. But I'm trying to stay spoiler free and everything on this channel and all that good stuff. But yes, I do have it on order. I do have it, and it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I think I might take my DS and actually try to make progress in Ultra Moon so I can shiny hunt the Ultra Beast. You should do it. Scarred Angel, I love the game. It's so good. I impulsively bought it because, you know, I love Pokemon, but I never owned the game, and there was one copy left at Walmart a couple years ago, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it, and it ended up being like one of my favorite games. I love the Alola region. I love it. Even when the weather requirements are met. Oh yeah. Oh, so it does spawn in the wild. It's like it's just a really low spawn rate. It's honestly better to Masuda hunt it. Heard new Pokemon Mega metas are coming. Yeah, there's new ones. They've officially revealed a couple of them. Let's see. 30 more days to go, TN. And I don't like to rush time, but I wish it would hurry up so I can like quit trying to avoid spoilers and things. It's gonna be streaming all day Thursday. Yes, that's my plan. I don't know what time I'm gonna start. I don't know yet, but it'll be early. It might be like the same time as today because I have to like wake up and kind of move around a little bit and kind of like get my blood pumping. But yeah, I'm gonna stream as long as I can on Thursday. Don't own a Switch, so you're gonna watch streams, Noxy. Fair enough. That's the good. Like I was watching, there's a game that came out called My Sweet Carol, and I think the art style is amazing looking, but I was like, I don't know if I want to buy it, so I've been watching people play it. It's not my type of game. It's a lot of like visually it's amazing, but it's like a lot of like action cues, like you're walking and then like action cue, like keep your balance kind of things, but it looks like a straight up old school Disney movie. It's crazy, but I've just been like, I don't know if I want to buy it, but I've been watching people play it because I like the story in it too. TGJ, Toximat, do you have the shiny charm? Yes, I do get the shiny charm. What's up there, Toximat? How's it going? It's so wild. Yeah, Turtonator is a Sword exclusive. Turtonator, the mon that looks like a giant shield, cannot be found in Shield. What an interesting choice. They probably didn't use that thought process, Matthew. They're just like, we need some Pokemon that are exclusive. Yeah, put that one over here. Generation 7 as a whole is your favorite generation, Matt? Really? I really do like it. Gen 2 is my favorite, but yeah, I love Alola. I would love an Alola game with like the power of like the current generation or something, because I feel like that area needs to be fleshed out. I love it so much. I wanted it to look all really nice and pretty. I like these early starts because of the time you start streaming is 5 p.m. our time, which is perfect. Oh, really? In the early days? Yeah, normally we go live at 12 p.m. Eastern my time, but just because I know Allison's gonna be home later on, I didn't want to like, you know, I'm sure when she gets home, she doesn't want me to be streaming. She'll probably want to like see me. And we got some stuff we gotta move around the house too, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a busy night. So I wanted to like get a decent stream in, but I didn't want to like block any of that time either. I want Turtonator for my Blaze Run, but Turtonator is a Sword exclusive. That's right, it is a Sword exclusive. Unless someone traded it to you. Blame Mont. Sinnoh, my beloved, says Matthew. Sinnoh, my beloved. Gen 7 was a banger. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Gen 6, Gen 7. Black and White and X and Y was a great anime in the end game as well. Yeah, X and Y, I've always said, X and Y has a very special place in my heart because I was in college and I was really struggling with it. Like, I was talking about this earlier, like in college, was like one of those things. It was like always like, I have to do college, I have to do it. And I was really struggling. I just kind of sucked. And so it was really affecting me like in a really crazy way. And like, I was scrolling social media and it's like Pokemon X and Y available now. And I was like, I'm gonna go buy a Pokemon game. And it really got me back like into Pokemon and helped me out in a bad time. It gave me a distraction when I was really frustrated. We don't talk about the black and white anime. I've never watched it. Does it suck? You don't have to spoil anything, but does it suck? Gen 6 felt unfinished to me, X and Y specifically. Yeah, I guess I was blinded by my playthrough, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I have shiny Turtonator and sword through Masuda method. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. I think I got Turtonator, but I can't remember. I think honestly I need to hunt it because I think someone traded me it back in the day. Like that's kind of why I stopped doing trades on Sword and Shield, because everybody like, I want to trade you, and I'll be like, fine, okay, cool, and then people just give me shinies. Like, so like, and then because it just didn't feel as special. Like that's when I started realizing like I don't want people to trade me shinies. It doesn't feel like I earned it. Like I like the struggle to get the shiny. I like feeling like I've earned it, and people just giving me shinies all the time. I was like, I'm gonna quit accepting trades because that's all people do is just trade me shinies. It's probably watchable if you grew up with the newer voices. Oh, okay. Is that the voice switch era? X and Y have so much potential and flashy megas and all. Wish they show Mega Charizard Z. Could be. 50 likes? That's crazy. We haven't got 50 likes in so long. Thank you guys. Thank you. Seriously, that means a lot. That's awesome. Appreciate all the stuff today, guys. Thank you all. It's amazing. If you could just skip the Unova anime, if you ever watch it, Brandon, avoid it at all costs. Yeah, me and Allison were watching. Like we sat down, we went through all of Kanto, Johto, and we're getting into the next series, but we stopped. I don't know why we stopped, but we haven't like continued it since. But it's like one of those things. I was enjoying it, but we just kind of like stopped one day and haven't went back. A lot of potential, but it felt untapped. Yeah, fair enough. I will say in my X and Y playthrough, weirdly enough, I never used a Mega Evolution the entire time. I don't know why. I just never did. I don't ever recall using one for any situation. Let's see. I don't want Mega Charizard Z or Mega Mewtwo Z. Mewtwo and Charizard already have 2 Megas, and Charizard already has a bunch of Mega forms. I don't know. I wouldn't care if they got another form. I honestly wouldn't mind. I'd rather that energy go to other Megas, but you know, if they were like, hey, here's Z, I'd be like, okay. Let's see. I'm really excited if they show new Mega forms. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some. I'm sure we will see some. The anime is a tough grind, but Hoenn spices things up compared to Kanto and Johto. Okay. Pokemon Johto. I like the black and white anime. Yes, Ash is dumb again, but I overall enjoyed it. I hate that animes do that, man. You get used to the way a character is, and then all at once they get dumbified. Like I feel like that happened in Dragon Ball. Like Goku's always been kind of silly, but they like really amped it up in Super. Like he had some really silly, stupid times. Let's see. I'll never forget the Ash vs. Clay gym battle in Unova, no matter how much I wish I could. Oh, is it bad? I only went outside for 2 seconds and I'm sneezing. I went outside with Tango for a minute, let him take his time, and go figure, I start sneezing. There's probably something out there that's tickling my nose. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks for the lurks there, N64. Thank you, Scarred Angel. Whoa! Let's see, why do people hate on Sun and Moon anime back when it was first came out? Art style for sure. Do you guys ever get that recommended on like social media? There's this guy, he like does like geography, but he's like, why do people forget there is small island in the Antarctic? Like, do you guys ever get that? I love that guy. Every time his videos pop up on my feed, I sit there and I watch the entire thing. He is so entertaining, and I feel like I learned something. A little bit. He sounds like Borat. It's so good. Thank you, Slowpoke. Art style, yeah. I actually, at the start, I did hate the art style, but the more I watched it and how loose, apparently it was way easier to animate, and how quirky and silly it was, I actually ended up really liking the style that Sun and Moon was. But it was a big change. It was like, we had this like angular style that we all got used to, and then it was like, what is that? But I ended up really liking it. Let's see. I remember when the black and white was coming out. I remember a lot of talk that Ash was being written out and is going to be a series reset. Funny enough, we now have that. And I don't know if I'm in the minority or not, but I love Horizons. I'm like my interest in the series has been like so invigorated. Like I really love the new series. Would it be cool to have Ash back? Yeah, it'd be dope. But I'm enjoying what they're doing right now. I really like it. We have X and Y style, but not Z style. Then like Sun and Moon anime, the changed style more roundy and goofy didn't wash with me. Yeah, it didn't for a lot of people, but I ended up really liking it. You like Rico and Roy? Yeah, I like them. I like the Volt Tacklers, all that. I like Freed, all that stuff. It's cool. I enjoy it. Sun and Moon anime was your first introduction to the anime? Yeah. That's probably why you didn't get that feeling that a lot of people had, because people had been watching the anime for years or since the start. It was such a drastic change art style wise that it like threw a lot of people off. Haven't watched since Gen 4. I watched Gen 1 through 2, and like I said, I've always loved Pokemon, but I kind of fell out of it. Like as a consistent watcher and game player, kind of fell out of it a little bit. Mainly my friends weren't playing stuff anymore, so you know I was kind of just doing whatever we were doing when we were hanging out. And I got back into the anime back in Sun and Moon. That's when I started getting back into it. Start a game at Skip Unova, go straight to Kalos, and you won't be able to stop watching. Gotta go. Also gotta go. I'll come back if you're still streaming. Sounds good, Penny. Sounds good. We'll catch you in a bit. Maybe. We'll see. I think it's Sun and Moon would have been better if it didn't come immediately after X and Y. X and Y's peak. Yeah, I know people love the X and Y anime. I need to watch it. But I was trying to go in order to get to that point, but go figure. I haven't watched in a while. Noxy says, just like people didn't like Ben 10 Omniverse when they're coming out with Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. Yeah, people doing a whole art style change is a risk. It's very risky to do. Like if they full on changed the art style of Dragon Ball, like they went way different modeling, I probably wouldn't like it as much. Like seriously, like a visual change is kind of hard to accept sometimes. Like this sounds super weird to me to say, but I already don't like they draw Dragon Ball characters so much more skinnier than they used to. Like I miss the Z era where they were just like macho buff. They've gotten more like Toriyama's art style. He like before he passed, he was like getting really skinny with his drawings, and so I still love the series. It still looks okay, like it still looks all right, but they were already starting to like shrink things. Robert says you loved Inuyasha. Yeah, I've never watched. I mean, I've watched some of it. My wife is really into it. Robert, she's been watching like since episode 1. She found it on Netflix and just fell in love with it. She watches it all the time. She's probably close to finishing it. So I've seen a couple episodes because she'll be watching it. But yeah, the episodes I've seen, Robert, they're good. You have to endure black and white first. Yeah, you have to. It's a rite of passage. You're in a store, you'll be lurking in 64. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. You really done the 358 in about 2 hours. Oh my God. Dude, Jerry, we're flying, man. Welcome to Switch 2 Airlines, dude. Sinnoh was my favorite of the anime. Ash finally leveled up, right? I like that he, like, as it went on, like, I think it was X and Y, maybe. I don't know. He, like, looked more mature. And then they youngified him again. Let's see, in Japan, black and white anime was called Best Wishes, really? That's an interesting title. I'd be expecting like a cutesy anime. Best Wishes. Let's see, that seems really high. The power of the Switch 2, baby! That's right. We're flying through these bad boys. Plus Brock and Dawn were great side characters. Dawn of a new side character. If only the ending wasn't as lame as it was. Well, don't spoil it for me. I plan on going. I wish there was a singular place, and it seems like YouTube might be that way because they're uploading episode after like they're doing episodes so consistently. I'm kind of hoping eventually every episode's on YouTube, and I can just watch it because I hate the fact that it's everywhere. You got some on Amazon. You got some on you got some on Netflix. It's all over the place. It's a little confusing to watch the Pokemon anime if you wanted to watch it in order. And like some on Amazon you gotta pay for. Like you get to a certain point. I think that's why we stopped. We got to a certain point where it was like, oh, we got to pay for each episode. Like, we went all this way. We watched like hundreds of episodes, and eventually it was like, all right, now this, starting here, it's $1.99 per episode. And I was like, absolutely not. And then I started looking at ways to like buy the seasons, and like if you add it up, it's like an absurd amount of money to just buy all the seasons. Let's see. I'm very close to getting Garchomp's Unite license. Really? You get licenses in that game? Does that mean you can use them at all times? Obviously, Indigo League to Master Quest is the best quality-wise. Ooh, that feels like it rhymes. Obviously, Indigo League to Master Quest is the best. I feel like I needed to like go over a hip-hop beat. Adam, Pokeflix says every season. That's right, Pokeflix. That's right. I always forget about that. People have sent me that, and I always forget. I need to just start watching stuff on there. There, Adam. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. I want to jot that down. I need to like type that in on our laptop that we use for all the stuff we watch nowadays. I need to remind myself to do that. I'm gonna put a reminder. Not shiny. Is it spelled Pokeflix? Like, yeah, Pokeflix. I always forget it exists. Na 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 na. All right, I'm gonna put at time of event. Okay, cool. Now it should remind me. This is how you remind me to watch Pokemon. It's crazy that one of the biggest franchises is so scattered and hard to watch. Yeah, hard to watch in an official way, for sure. There used to be like a Pokemon TV app, but even that didn't have all the episodes. You would think a Pokemon TV app would have everything, but it didn't. It was like random episodes scattered. Still can't believe Ash brought his Krabby to the Indigo League. What a mad lad. Let's see. Pokeflix picture resolution is something to be desired, but yes, okay. YouTube has 1080p. Yeah, that's the thing I do like. I think we're getting close. I saw that Entei episode. We're getting close to where, you know, not close, but we're getting around to where I need to be. So, it's getting close. It's getting close. I can start watching them on YouTube when they drop a new episode. Be like watching old Saturday morning cartoons. You have to wait a week for every episode. Let's see. Coco, what starter am I choosing for ZA? I am going with Tepig. What about you? Pokemon TV is the channel that's uploading them now. Yeah, they ended up going the YouTube route for their channel, but yeah, there for a little bit they had that app, but yeah, even the app didn't have anything on it, which was kind of, well, it had stuff on it, but just not in any order or organization. Cried during the Lucario movie, Slowpoke. I have not seen that movie. That's another thing we were doing. We were going through the movies as well. Kind of like, I know they're not like canon or whatever, but we were trying to go in like an order of like what felt like an order. Like we were like in a good spot. Like I was like, okay, the movie might belong here. So we were like watching them in that order. So we got to Pokemon Forever. I think that's the last movie we watched. I was buying those. I was buying the movies as we were watching them because I think it's cool to have the movies. Chikorita, nice. A lot of Chikorita love today there, Coco. That's cool. Awesome. I hope Chikorita bids you well. I don't even know why that movie made me cry. It's just a core memory. It's all good to cry at Slowpoke. I weirdly, in my older age, have started getting emotional in movies. Like, not to like I'm like bawling, crying or anything, but I find it interesting that I'm like, why is this actually like making me like mist my eyes up a little bit? What the heck? No, actually, I watched Pokemon the first movie and I remember I was bawling. I saw that movie in theaters day one when it came out, and I do remember people crying in that movie. And like it was like the whole theater, like it was full of kids. You know, we're rowdy, and it was just dead silent. I remember that specific scene. It was so quiet. It's like that's a core memory. Like I remember that moment. Like it was so quiet when that was going on. I've only seen 2 Pokemon movies, the Pokemon movie in theaters, and the second one with the Latias, it was on TV. Nice. At least you've seen 2, Matthew. At least you've seen 2. I had to boost the band episodes and Pokeflix, and the picture quality is noticeably worse. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. Cause you know you like a little bit of crispness. You like a little crispness going on. Neighbors out front, go figure. Let's see. Last time I teared up during a movie was Encanto. Encanto, what a great movie. My niece is obsessed with that movie now. And so, like, I had to watch it 2 times in a row. When she stayed the night with us a couple months ago, I had to watch it twice in a row. She was like, we gotta watch that again. I was like, really? I like watching movies, but back to back. Hal, what's up, Hal? How's it going? How's it going there, Hal? Spectre says eyeballs. We don't talk about Pluto. Pluto, my favorite dwarf planet. 640p or something for Pokeflix. That's the highest I could achieve. It's not terrible, especially for free. I mean, if it was something that I was paying for, then absolutely not. But if it's free, I guess I could just be like, Moana 2 wasn't terrible. My biggest beef was how terrible the soundtrack was compared to the first. Yeah, I actually like Moana 2. Like, Moana, the first Moana is awesome. It's really good, but Moana 2 is just all right. And I think it stemmed from the fact that it was supposed to be a 4-episode series, and you can kind of feel each episode. Like, you can still feel, they stitched them together, but you can still feel they were episodic. And I don't know, I liked it. I like I said, I liked the characters enough and things where it didn't bother me, and I thought the story was cool. But yeah, it does not get even close to the first one. First one's amazing. Don't talk about Bruno. Bruno ends up being the G though. Let's see. Last time that Encanto was when you teared up, Hal, really? Bruno. Does crap count as a cuss? No. No. I don't mind, like, I'm not gonna personally say any language, but you know, I know sometimes people say things, but as long as it's not like every sentence or whatnot. I do have this stream marked not for kids, so, but I do realize younger audiences come in here, so I personally don't say any bad words, me personally. YouTube with my downloader allows 1080p quality, which is good. Especially since you're on the quest to get them all. Catch them all, but Pokemon episodes. Where's Jonas? I haven't seen them in a bit. I think they might be busy. They might be busy or lurking. Not for kids. Yeah, I don't want my kids. I don't want my streams marked for kids. You get a lot more censorship problems and things like that, you know, and there might be a chance I might slip up and say a bad word. You never know. You never know. And conversations in here definitely teeter over PG-13 sometimes. Bad words or not, so just, I keep it loose, but we have our limits. Try to keep it. I don't want to say family friendly, but we teeter on that family friendly. I want it to be a place where everybody can hang out. So, you know, you get adults and stuff in here. Conversations might be a little silly sometimes. Aaron accidentally does it sometimes, so make sure you keep watching and like the stream for accidents. That's true. I have dropped an F-bomb on stream. Cedo with them lurks. Thank you there, Cedo. Thank you. And 64 is a parent. I don't want that my kids are not for streams. What, hell? Hold on, what? With his brothers. Thank you, I'm here all night. Getting close to the checks of 550. Yeah, kind of moving through there. Kind of moving right along. Do you have clips of it? Nope. I tried to find it. I think it's funny that I did it. I would love to find it. I could make it like a members only video or something. But yeah, I can't remember when I did it. It was during a Dynamax adventure. I just don't remember which one, what time, what year, what day. Like, I don't remember any of that. Don't remember it. I know I'll be watching tonight. Pokemon uploaded 10 minutes of Chikorita highlights. Oh shoot, 10 minutes. That's enough to eat like a quick dinner. Eat a quick dinner and enjoy some Chikoritas. Chikorita life. You almost said that. I can censor myself pretty quick. That's some good lasagna, Ari said. Oh, your sister made it. So good you had seconds. Nice. I'm a fatty. If someone makes lasagna, I usually go back for thirds and fourths. The fun part about being just me and Allison at the house, like if we make like a big tray of lasagna, like you can keep going back. Just keep eating. Wish I could find it. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember anything about it. I just remember it was a big hit, and that's it. Like, that's all I remember. Because I was more embarrassed that I did it. Because, like I said, I do try to keep it my voice family friendly. I do keep myself just saying it. It was like, it's almost like, holy crap, my bad. Let's see, have to watch backlog, seems like tons of work. You would literally like have to go through the Dynamax Adventure era, and there was a lot of them, and I don't remember, like I said, when it happened. It would have to be like a lot of watching. Now I'm full, can't eat much, trying to lose weight. Me too. All I've been eating during the day is just peanut butter and jelly, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I've even kept my dinners light. But it's weird, like, I don't have, I'm never like super hungry all the time. I have a bad habit of just snacking to snack. Like, I like to eat. That's my problem. But like, I'm not really ever like always hungry. Like, I'm a little hungry in the afternoons, and I get most of my hunger at night, but I still don't eat a lot. Just my problem is I snack. If I quit snacking as a whole, I'd probably drop easy like 20 pounds. Let's see. You're fat, but you want to work out. It's an infinite cycle. Money for the gym. Hell, that's right. That's right. At least I don't go to the gym. I have my own home stuff. I don't have a home gym, but I have some weights. I have some stuff I watch and some stuff I train with. But I would like to go to the gym. There's just none close to me where I can like get motivated to go. Like, I don't like the idea of coming home from work, changing, going back out, or going from work, then changing and going to the gym. I just don't like the idea. I want one that's close to my house that I could like walk to or something. We have all this development going on around my house, but they just keep putting in stupid stuff like banks and like auto parts stores. I'm like, this is stupid. Put in a gym. I'd go if they put a gym in. There's enough room for it. Anthony Fantano's video, Pokemon streamer drops F-bomb, will reveal all. I'd be honored to be covered by Anthony Fantano, the world's greatest music nerd. Let's see. I got Garchomp's Unite license, Ambipom. Let's go! Nice! Way to go! Nice, nice, nice! Still no luck with the anchor. Anchor arms. Pogo adding a 1 kilometer daily egg to the daily adventure. Really? Are they? I saw where they had some new thing up, but it's gone when I opened it today. Like, it was there last night. Well, I stayed up late editing a video. I think I was up to like almost 2. And I was like, I like opened Pokemon Go and it's like, what the heck is this? It was like, round up your party, it's time to party. I was like, what? But now it's not there. Kirby, you don't have any plans for your birthday, sadly. You're excited for Legends ZA. Hey, that can be your birthday party. You can have some hype in ZA, dude. I hope you get something to do though, or somebody gets you something, Kirby. Y'all deserve a little something on your birthday. I don't like to really celebrate my birthday anymore now that I'm older. It's just kind of hard to get everybody together, but yeah, I feel like everybody deserves a little something, even if it's like just a acknowledgement. There's one close to me that's across from McDonald's, Hal. Hey, it's about balance. You go work out really hard and go get some McDonald's. The easiest way to lose weight is just offset the calories. So make sure you burn a lot of calories, but when you're like ordering a McDonald's, look at the calories and just eat less than you just worked out. You'll be all right. I was watching a video where a guy, he lost like 60 pounds and he still ate McDonald's. All he did was cut his order in half. He just ordered less than he was ordering and he still lost 60 pounds. He got more fit, but he still kept eating the food he liked. I was like, I respect that. Get the motivation, but you know, that's me. I don't like I like to enjoy my life, and food, tasty food helps me enjoy that life. And I don't want to cut out like everything. Ernest, good morning, Brandon. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terror Raid, I caught the 7-star Roaring Moon. Nice, Ernest, congratulations, dude. Nice. Way to go, man. Congratulations on that new beautiful shiny. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Anthony Fantano, Brandon R24, F-bombs forever. Coco, where did I get the shiny Hisuian Zoro plush? Japanese Pokemon Center, but it ended up coming out in the US Pokemon Center literally right after I ordered it. I could have saved money, but they don't sell it anymore. It was like a little short release when Legends ZA was out. Sorry, Legends, oh my god, Legends Arceus was out, and so I picked it up because I couldn't pass up on it. So I think you can buy it third party now or on eBay or something, but it's decently priced. I got mine for like $40 after shipping from Japan and everything, but it was originally retail like $20, $25, but it's kind of pricey now. The cheapest I saw it was recently was like $200. Let's see. There's Jonas. There we go. Do the treadmill while eating a cheeseburger. It's better than doing nothing. It's better than just eating the cheeseburger. Ernest said hi. Eric says, sorry if I seem in the mood, just going through something personal. All good. I haven't got that vibe. You're doing a good job. The shinies are shiny locked, Brandon. You can get shinies from 7-star raids. For what? This? Wait, which shinies? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? 7-star iron. For the Terra raids. That's right. 7-star Iron Valiant is a Pokemon Violet. Use Poison or Steel. Okay, all right. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. It just clicked after I was trying to like ponder what Aries was saying. I was like, hold on. then it clicked. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing right now. I find broccoli quite nice. Ambipom. The biggest lie cartoons taught me was broccoli is bad. I literally did not eat broccoli because like all kids on cartoons growing up spit it out, and I started eating broccoli. I had broccoli for like the first time as a teenager, and I really liked it. I love broccoli. I love it. Broccoli is great, especially if you like have some cheese. Like if you don't want just plain broccoli, you can get some like Alfredo, put it on there. Cheese and broccoli like combined slaps every time. It's always so good. Evolved your buddy Pogo. It's a Dragapult. Nice. I think I saw that today when I sent you a gift. I actually remembered to send some gifts today. I was like, I think someone sent me a gift while I was had the app open. I was like, I should send some gifts. I was reminded in that moment. Ooh, you like broccoli? Get that away from me. Yeah, it's not gonna be for everybody. I just was surprised I liked it. Like growing up, I didn't really eat vegetables or fruits or anything. I'd say more than ever, I eat healthier nowadays than I have ever eaten. And I don't know what changed in my composition, in my body, in my taste buds, but things have shifted. I eat a lot more greens than I used to, which is a good thing. Let's see. Well, that's what I expected. Said Ambipom. All right, no shiny there. 414 said no. I will not be shiny for you. I will not be like that, Sam. I am. Let's see. Man, Hot Topic has a new Linkin Park shirt out, and I want it. I just don't know if I'll fit in it because Hot Topic, their shirts are, from what I remember, slenderly built. But I want that shirt. I want it. Let's see. It was the right thing to do. Whenever my mom makes it, I'm like, no, please. She's like, it's good for you, and I'm like, no. My mom made. We had that southern, what they call southern cooking. And so like our meals were like pork chops, chicken, you know, all the bad things. Everything was greasy. I grew up not eating the best. My mom is a picky eater too, so there wasn't many greens. I got forced upon me. Maybe green beans, but they were like cooked in grease, so it was you know, everything was everything was pretty bad. Favorite starter line? My favorite starter line? Probably Finnegan. Cyndaquil or Finnegan. Cyndaquil is my favorite starter ever, but I think I like the Finnegan line better as a whole overall. Hot Topic's still a thing. I remember going to Hot Topic many moons ago. Yeah, it's still a thing. Their stores are so small. I kind of hate going in there because I feel like I have to like shimmy around people that are just standing. It's really hard to go. Hard to go through for things. Hope you know the moveset for this. I'm just gonna catch it. That's what I'm gonna do. I always forget the moveset. 21, still live with your parents. Who cares? I didn't move out till I was 28. I lived in my parents' house. My parents moved out of their own house before I did. I just had to pay, I had to help pay, the house was paid off. I just had to help pay utilities and stuff. Me and my brother lived at the house when my parents moved literally up the street. But yeah, I still technically stayed at their house, and I didn't have to pay rent until I was 28. We should have pay utilities and stuff, and help with the property taxes when those rolled around. Let's see. All right, no shiny there. No shiny. Let's see. Tom says, I am old, yes. I mean, some people might classify us as old, but I don't think we're old. I don't think we're old. There's always someone older. Pretty much done all the static alphas that interest you, Mia. I mean, you wrapped up at a good time then. You wrapped up at a good time. We're about to move into a new Legends generation, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. Moved out when I was 29, you're fine, says Jerry. Exactly. See, there's never too late. I mean, more than now than ever, like, people are living with their parents way longer. It's hard, dude. I know that we're not in the same country, but over here, like, it's kind of impossible to find a place to live on like a you know, unless you got a decent amount of money. I feel like at some point, at least here, the bubble's got to pop. Like there's no way people are gonna be like, there's just gonna be houses chilling at some point. Maybe not in the next couple years, but I feel like some point, like if things keep going up, like there's no way people are gonna be able to get into a house unless you already own one. Has wood, hammer, ingrained, destiny bond, and forest cursed. What, I gotta look up what those do. Wood hammer, I'm not too worried about. Destiny bond kind of freaks me out. I forgot what that does. Ingrain, that just heals itself up slowly but surely. Forest curse, I'm not entirely sure what forest curse does. Still trying to evolve my Charcadet. I'm close to 33 candies. Hopefully my 10k egg hatches one. It could. I had it happen, and I have terrible luck in Pokemon Go with that. So I had a 10k egg hatch into a shiny Charcadet, and I was like, oh, YouTuber face. Do a Verizian and Sword right now. There you go. It's a good hunt. Verizian Wireless. Yeah, like Slowpoke said, good luck with that. Good luck. I hope that it's a very successful short hunt. The people in their late 30s living with their parents, it's impossible to save up the deposit and the mortgage. Yeah, absolutely. What sucked? Here's what's annoying. This was back in 2017 when we were like, okay, let's get a house because I cannot live in an apartment. I am a loud individual. So we started looking around. Came into like, we didn't have anything really. We had saved up a little bit, but we didn't have 10%, which is, you know, at the time you needed 10% for like a loan. So here's what happens. We find a place, we go to the bank, we're getting the loan and whatnot. We're asking for the loan and they're like, okay, cool. We can give you the loan. You've been approved. You guys have good credit and whatnot. The only thing is you don't have 10%. So they added on another fee, and by fee it's not like $30 or something. It was like a couple grand to accept the loan or something. Like it was like almost a punishment for not having 10k down, and that just boggles my brain. It's like, we know you don't have a lot of money to do this, but we're gonna, since you don't, we're gonna add another like an extra couple grand to your final total. Like, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. I remember being like sitting at the table like, what? I've been lurking, but gotta head off. Let's see. Have things to do today. Have a great day, Brandon. Chat. You as well, Scarred Angel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll catch you around, Scarred Angel. Have a good rest of your day. Hope it's awesome. I don't move out until I get married, and I'm the youngest of my parents have to move in with me, but I get the parents' house. That's fine. I can just live in your childhood house. The way I see it, whatever causes the least amount of trouble for your bank account, Aries. Forest curse adds grass to your type. Oh, okay. So I'm grassy. Degrassi. Degrass. You're welcome, Mia. Woodhammer is a self-damaging move, so be careful. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Good tip. Good tip. So I guess my strategy should just throw luxury balls at it. Just throw luxury balls at it. Average house price here is 550K. That's insane. That is insane. That is very much insane. That's crazy. Crazy. Hopefully it uses ingrain. If it uses ingrain, maybe it'll stay alive. Wonder how much health. I mean, you guys might witness a fail. Like I said, I'm never prepared for shiny hunts, so you guys could witness a fail, and that to me is a win-win for you guys. But yeah, 550K, that's crazy. Like I've said, like I got my house, and you guys are gonna like, you adults in here are gonna be like, what? I got our house for 150K. That's unheard of now. And that was just in 2017. They value my house now at 350. Like I've literally gained $200,000 on my house. If it was, like, I could theoretically list it for that. Like that's bonkers to me. Like crazy. House prices here in Ireland are higher than they were at the peak of the bubble that caused the 2008. Oh yeah, absolutely. Same here. Like we're literally I feel like at the whole world, I feel like we're living on this cliff and we're teetering. And I'm really scared of what's gonna like happen when the cliff gives way. I try not to think about it a lot, but every once in a while I'm like on social media and I'm like what? I'm just gonna live in Pokemon Home. Sounds like the cheapest option, Slowpoke. I mean, it is what was it, $18 a year or something like that. The more you know, right? Your name appears on the post box, Slowpoke. Your mom sleeps in the kitchen floor. That Pokemon life. Oh man. Yeah, we're all screwed basically when it goes pop. Yeah, I learned something the other day. I didn't really think about it, but apparently, and this could be maybe not the truest, but I can believe it, but apparently the US economy right now is being literally held up by AI. But AI companies are releasing these apps, trying to create social media apps. The only thing is they don't know how to make money from it. Like, sure, people are paying like monthly subscription fees and stuff, but they're trying to figure out how to advertise and stuff and like keep making more and more money, because the way things are, every year you need to make more and more money, or you're screwed in this kind of world. And right now they can't figure out how to make money. And so if the AI bubble pops, specifically, like apparently the US economy will just like it'll just blow up. Not in a good way, not like flourishing. It'll literally be terrible. And I'm like, that's scary, because AI seems so volatile to me, because I personally don't like it. Like, a lot of me wants it to go away forever, but now I'm like, I might kind of need it to stay afloat. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I watched a whole video on it and I was like, dang, that's wild. Kind of wild. Now all these videos are up of like a once in a lifetime event is happening right now, and I'm like, as a millennial, I'm tired of these once in a lifetime events. I've lived through too many of them. Don't love it, says Mia, right? Anytime someone sends me like an AI image, I'm just like, like, draw it yourself or hire somebody. Hire an artist to draw it. Like, I can't stop anybody. Oh! Ah! Shiny! Oh my God! Holy moly! 444! That's a fun number. Whoa! Holy moly! I could fail this, guys. We could fail this because I'm not entirely ready for it. He's not ready. He's not ready. I was actually gonna do some adjustments after stream, but oh, okay. All right, let's get focused. We got a shiny. We got a shiny on screen, which is beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful shiny Trevenant. One of my favorite shinies ever. It looks so good, and I officially now have it in a mainline game. There we go. Kiro's a shiny. That's right. Slowpoke with the woo. Yo, says Mia. The N64, the yeah. Let's go, Zampapom. All right, intentional fail coming. Hit that like button. Hopefully not. Let's just try. Let's try right out of the gate. Let's just try to get it, see if it stays in the luxury ball first try. Let's try it. No critical catch. That's unfortunate. No, it said screw you. Screw you. Destiny bond. We're bonded. We are bonded. Hope down. Let's take his attacker down with it. Don't do that. Don't do that, Trevenant. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. And it popped out. Rise, you grab some ice cream. Destiny bond failed. Okay, good. Good. Hopefully the ice cream's super delicious there, Kiro. Hopefully that's super good. One. Darn it. Put it to sleep. Good call. Let's put it to sleep. Let's make it nap. I like that idea. Let's see. Fight. Hypnosis. And avoid the attack. I said hypnosis. Don't use the forest. Stop it. Get some help. Stop that. Don't do that. Okay. All right. It's asleep. Spam B to quick catch it, right? All right. It's sleepy. It's sleepy now. It's a sleepy little boy. Or wait, is it? What is it? Trevenant doesn't have a gender. Okay. It's a sleepy thing. All right. Come on. 2. And it popped out. In my mind, if something is asleep, how does it break out? The magic of the Pokeball. All right, come on, stay in the ball. Don't use the forest, Luke, says Mia. Don't use the forest on us. Don't do it. Oh, it's a girl, is it? Oh, it woke up. Stop it. Don't use the forest on me. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a boy. I see it now. I thought it was over by the level. Okay, never mind. Hypnosis, go back to sleep. Yo, you got it, Jerry. Yeah, we're in the process of working it and twerking it. We gotta get it. I'm a little worried. I don't want it to hurt itself too much. I don't want it to hit too hard. All right, come on. This is it. It's staying in right here. It's gonna stay in right here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Shot called, baby. Shot called. Kobe. There we go. Yes. Easy, Jerry. Easy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, no stress. Easy peasy, guys. That's how you do it. Shiny hunting's easy. Just kidding. Oh man, thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you. Let's go, man. Oh, I have no backup plans. I don't know what I want to do now. I have no idea what to hunt now. Maybe I can go check the little spooky area that I'm in, see if there's anything that I need. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. Good stuff, guys. That's freaking awesome. That's what I'm talking about. So good. So good. Congrats on the shiny, by the way. It was gonna pop by because someone tried to argue with me over some they use AI to prove their points. Oh gosh, I was just talking about that. My shiny reaction is literally me biatching about AI. Oh man. Catch a shiny Pumpkaboo. I have shiny Pumpkaboo, and I think I have its evolution as well. But I have to double check because there is a static spawn for Gorgeist, but I think I have it. Pog, says Jerry. Pog. Thank you there, Spectre. Thank you. The timing, I know, right? There's always something. The bad part about live streaming sometimes is that if the shiny shows up, you might be complaining about something, which I always feel like sort of looks bad. like I don't like posting a shiny reaction where it's like complaint. NegativeNancy.com. Let's see. Now that you have the ghost, I just need to finish my Hisuian Zora egg hunt. Yes, Kiro, get that bad boy. Get that bad boy. I love it so much. It's so good. It's a plushie I couldn't even pass up. It's so good. Go for Delmise. I have Delmise. If Delmise had an evolution, I'd totally go for it. Galarian Slowpoke hunt, I see Slowpoke says. I have that. It like happens during natural conversation, right? Sometimes things do happen when I'm talking like about the shiny. I love when that happens. Hal says you're doing homework. Oh my. What don't I have? I don't know. I need to drive around and find out. I need to find out things that I don't have that are spooky. There it is. Look at that. Oh my God. It's so nice. I love that shiny. Oh, it's so good. All right. You guys want to nature guesses? Do some nature guesses while I like search around for a second. I don't think I have Dracoloak. I could hunt that. Let me double check. I don't think I have Dreepy. Wait, I think I do have it. I think I had a couple Dreepies. If I'm not mistaken. Man, I have a lot of shinies in this game. Quiet, Adamant, Lax. Do you have Frillish? I don't have one of them. I think I need the pink one. I have the blue one. Or something. These are, wait, where's my shinies? I don't remember where I put all my shinies. Oh, here's shinies. I'm trying to think if I have the Dreepy line down. Okay, there's Borealis Dragapult. That's a good name. I think. Oh, we named it after Luna Moon, because we're talking about Aurora Borealis at the time. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 Dreepy, so I don't need that one. Dang. Dang, that was Shiny King is gone? When did I do that? I don't remember some of these hunts. I do not remember some of these for some reason. Where did my shiny go? Where did my shiny I just hunted go? I gotta find it. Trevenant. Not you. Let's see. Hey, Bylove, how's it going, Bylove? Welcome in. All right, we got Adamant from Kiro, Lax, Amipom, Slowpoke says Calm, Jolly says Tom, Relax says Spectre. Let's see, Modest from Mia. Let's see, him will just be mid-wig sometimes and be like, Shiny Guaranteed on screen. Yeah, it literally is. You can't really plan it, which is a good thing. All right, where to go? Oh, here it is. It's all up here, so we don't spoil anything. Let's just check summary for this one, and then we'll go down. There's Shiny Trevenant. It's still napping. But Jonas, we did get it. Yes, we got it. Toasted Chili says Adamant. There's a Dust Noir near. I got that Legends Arceus, though. I could go for it in this game. I could. But I do have a Shalfa one, which is really nice. All right, here we go. Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Lonely. It's a lonely one. Howdy, Brooke. Shiny tree. That's right. We got it. Day 1. I guess I was due for a short hunt. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've had a short hunt. Jonas, I may have a suggestion. Go for it, Jonas. Shoot for us. Yeah, a loneliest tree. It's the loneliest day of its life. Poor little guy. Poor lonely little tree. At least it's a shiny. At least it's a shiny. Look at this bad boy. This is from Pokemon Go. Look at that. So good. So good. I just still don't like the Pokemon Go badge though. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan. Archaludon, I do have that one, Hal. I do have that one. I was thinking of that song, Lonely. I mean, Brooke. Oh wait, do I have Palossand? I don't think I have Palossand. I don't think I have it shiny. It just occurred to me. That might be one I could do. Doesn't that have a static? I probably have it in I have it in Scarlet and Violet. Dang it. Never mind, I have Scarlet and Violet. I got it in Scarlet and Violet though. Scarlet and Violet, man. Your mask hunt. I don't have the I have the Galarian one. I don't have the other one. What was it? Hoenn? I can't remember, but I don't have the other one. I could do an Everstone and do Masuda hunting for it. Staryu? It's not spooky enough though. Although if I did see a star with a gem in it, I'd be kind of like, oh, what is that? What is that? Yeah, Jerry, 444. Yeah, what about that? That's so crazy. I finally got a unique number of a shiny. Did it have a mark? It did not. No, I did not. Also, thanks for the 59 likes. That's incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you all for that. Yeah, such a lonely day, and it's mine. That's a little unfortunate, man. Spooky hunt. Chandelure. Oh! I don't think I have Chandelure. But I think I think, oh, I have it in Scarlet and Violet though. No, wait, that's a DLC mon. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's not in the baseline. Jareth, I think you're onto something. Let me double check. Let me double check. That could be a good one. From the chandelier. Let's see. Wait, C. I'm sounding things out with my brain, not doing them right. Bruh. I hate when I do that. I hit the wrong button, clear it out. Ooh, what is this? Do I have it shiny? No. Okay. Okay, what about this one? Oh, fudge, I do have it. How did I get it though? Oh man, okay, I do have it. I don't remember hunting it though. I don't remember hunting that though, that's wild. Love the Litwick line. Yeah, I've hunted it, I just don't remember when I did it. It's been a long time since I revisited my boxes, so I'm kind of stumped. Get the goat Sableye. I have Sableye. That one was a really quick hunt for me. That was a really quick one. Did you get in Scarlet Violet? There was an outbreak for it. Yeah, Jellicent I could do. I don't think I have Jellicent. The Pringles man. Oops. Let me double check. I could be wrong. I don't think I have the other form of Jellicent either, or the pre-evolution. Jellicent. Let's see. Search box list. I don't have that shiny. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. I don't have that yet. Jelly. We could go for the Pringles man. We could go for the Pringles guy. Town map. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it spawns over. Where is Spikesimouth? Yeah, it's over here, right? It's right here, I think. Let me double check though. Let me double check. Scarlet doesn't count. It doesn't count Mia. It's too easy. I know it spawns over here, but I don't know if there's a way to make it spawn more. I don't see. I know it spawns over here though. I got a lot of Clobopus. Use Storm Drain. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have Storm Drain? Good call. Good call. Ability Damp. Damp doesn't do anything like that, does it? It'd been nice. It'd been nice. Let's see. Storm Drain. Drain the storm. Let's see. Oh. Ability. Storm Drain. I'm thinking of Drain. Storm Drain. There we go. I know Damp prevents from going boom, but I thought maybe like since it's like a water type thing in my head, I was like maybe that could work. All right. Now do I have something that's strong enough? That's the best. Oh, I don't have anything with Storm Drain. What the heck? There's going to be a Legend Ho-Oh and a Legend Lugia game, but it got shelved. What? That kind of is upsetting. That's upsetting. Go to the icy pad before Winden. Let's see. Where's the icy pad before Winden? Winden. Okay, or icy pad. Where's the icy pad? Worst case, you can just go back and forth in the tunnel, or you can reset the spawns. I don't want to read my Fakemon idea. Sorry, Hal. I'm in a moment here. Trying to figure out a thing. What did you say? His name is Dimmick, the Mimicry Pokemon. It looks like a chest with one eye, evolves at level 32, and it's called Polemic. A fake Pokecenter with one eye. Final evolution is level 50. It's called Jiminic, the gym with the eyes all around it. Oh my gosh. Inanimate object Pokemon, I feel like always get a little bit of a bad rep sometimes. Shell is in the cave near the water. Where I am right now, Winden's up here though. Is it here? Here, we'll double check. This is what I really didn't think we were gonna get this shiny. That's what I get for assuming though, I guess. That's what we get for assuming. I'm in need of Pelipper. Oh, you gotta go to the USPS. Boo, that's no fun. Going to the post office really blows, Gina. Gina, did you miss the shiny? That you did. We did get it on 444. That is a terrifying drop. That is a terrifying drop. Oh! Oops. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't see the I don't see a pond. Thanks, Gina. Thank you. Mine. Oh gosh, this area is so hard to get through. Serious results. Cub chew, woo 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 woo. Got it wrong. Quick guess nature. Oh, serious. Let's see. Mining Cave 2 is the easiest to get Shellos. I thought I was trying to see if there was just a spawn of the jellies over here, but yeah, let's just go. We'll go to the cave. We shall go to the cave, which is right. Wait, where's the mine? Wait, hold on. Mining Cave 2. Where is that? That's the Galar Mine. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was blanking on where it was. There we go. Nessa City. I always forget where Nessa's from. I know she was the like water type. And probably wouldn't be the first time I've had an accidental shiny happen. That has happened before. That it has. Bye, love. Welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing today. It's all good. No worries. Glad to have you back. Glad to have yous back. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep getting. Oh, there's one. Of course, I ran into the Croagunk. Of course, I ran into it. Ralph, did you get the Trevenant? Yes. I was due for a short hunt. I was finally due for a short hunt, I guess. What's going on, Ralph? How's it going? Shadows. Trying to get a Pokemon with Storm Drain. Trying to drain these storms up a little bit. False Wipe. Bonk. All right. It's level 24 as well. I better have Storm Drain. It's level 24. Let's get it. Let's see. I don't really need it in a special ball. Let's just go with a normal Pokeball. Let's see if I'll stay in the Pokeball. Good old Pokeball. Stop by to leave a like on my way home and miss another shiny Ralph. Dang, dude. It's all good. Safe traveling is first and foremost over here. Gotta have those safe travels. Yeah. Run out of toilet paper? Yeah, false wipe. That's right. That's right. 60 likes. Thank you all for the 60 likes. Thank you, guys. And I think we caught it. Yes, there we go. Let's find out if it has the Drain of Storms. Not the Song of Storms, but the Drain of Storms. Let's see if we got something here. Dolan and Quaxley. All right, it's in my boxes. Boxes. Oh God. Yeah, I don't feel like looking for it. I don't feel like looking for it, so let's search Shellos. So we can find out where it went. It's been a while since I've had to search something in here. Oh, okay, it went over here. It went right here. Sticky Hold. Oh man, Sticky. He's so sticky. I'll put him right there for now. I'll put him right there for now. Not me thinking this music sounds familiar. Oh, is there whatchamacallits? Whatever's playing in the spooky stuff right now. Run it again, they're pretty common. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Shell lost in these memories. Game name, please. Payush. Is it Payush? It is Pokemon Shield. I'm playing right now. Pokemon Shield for the Nintendo Switch. The Switch of life. There's a Shellos. Running it back. Let's do it. Shiny Shellos. Come on. Feels like a forest song. Oh, theme. Oh, it's Glimwood Tangle probably. Glimwood Tangle. Oh, this one's not 24 though. Use recover. Shellos. You punk. You absolute dirty dog. Older than that. Oh, Eterna Forest? Don't hit me with fossilized rocks. I feel like Jerry would know. It's the cave theme. Oh, cave theme. Okay, gotcha. I'm sitting here going like, naming off forests that I remember. I guess I could have used a quick ball. I forgot that I could just quick ball this. Oh, critical catch though. There we go. Critical catch. And you're welcome there, Payush. You're welcome. N64, you heading out? Take care there, N64. Have a good one. Have a good one. All right, got another shell of Os. We're having a shell at a time. Sticky hold. Why are these all sticky? I mean, I guess naturally they're sticky, but still. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? Yeah, that cave music. Getting cavey with it. Just don't cave in under pressure. All right, let's see. Need to get back home from the store and head out. Catch y'all later. Sounds good, N64. Safe travels back home. Safe travels. Oh yeah, quick ball. Quick ball. Make it go by faster. We're gonna go to East Lake Axwell in the wild area. I just found that Jellicent spawns there. In East Lake Axwell. Interesting. Let's see if this has Storm Drain though. This hunt for the Storm Drain becomes harder than the shiny. Don't say that, Kiro. I'm worried. watch that actually be the case. Be really annoying. Hey, Storm Drain. There it is. There it be. It'll take place if I Quagsire for now. Quag. Quag. Let's see. Move. And yeah, Shellos, I need to level you up a little bit because I don't want you to get trucked and I get stuck in a battle. Only during certain weather conditions. That's right. Let's see. Where's my stuff here? Candy L. Oh gosh, I don't really have a lot. What did I do with all my? I know I have XL candy. Where's it at? Okay, I was gonna say I knew I had an XL candy or so. Bump, ba, da, bump. I don't remember what the level is. I don't remember what the levels of the Pokemon are. It's gonna evolve. It's gonna 10 out of 10 for the impression. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. It's the Mount Moon theme. And Gastrodon is not as cute as Shellos. I don't like that it loses its cuteness. Just trying to make this enough to where it can be. Yeah, it forgets water drain. Oh man, I was leaving since this guy doesn't want me to leave. Wait, I've been lurking since this guy doesn't want me to leave. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. Always welcome. Always welcome here. 46. Gosh, I thought I had more. Why don't I have a lot of candies? I'm used to like having a ton. 61 likes. Thanks for the 61, guys. Gina says lurking. Lurking. Thank you, Gina. All right, I need a couple more. I think I need to be in like the 50s. Why did I only add one? Dang it. I think if I'm not mistaken, 50 would be a safe spot. I just don't want to have to like get stuck in battle and whatnot. Not letting people leave. No, you can leave all you want. You can leave all you want. I'm not holding anybody up. Not holding anybody up. Wait, oh, Spikemuth. Spikes. Spiking the spikes. Light goal 70. Oh yeah, that's right. We did hit the light goal. Let's go. Thank you guys for the 58 likes. Oh, there's Jellies. Jelly. I can go for both male and female. All right, cool. We'll do that. We shall do that. All right, let's roll. Let me get my account saved right here. Now we need the counter back up. This is the hardest part. I haven't had to do this in a while. A Jelly Belly family of Gina Bina. A Jelly Belly family. All right, there's one. And I need to say bye to Trevenant, which was great to have you on my screen. And I need to get my jellies. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Where's my stuff? Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-dum. It's a good shiny, dude. That's a good shiny. Now the female, not so much. Not so much here. I'm gonna just try to fit them on my screen here. I want the Pringles, man. Like, that's the one I want. I want the Pringles, man. Like, much nicer of a shiny, in my opinion. Maybe I'll just go for the boy. Maybe I'll just go for the boy or whatnot. Use both male and female. The boys just sounds so fun. Gastrodon slow. At least as long as I'm able to like escape. That's all I need. That's all I need. Whee! Slow, slow, slow. It's King Bomb Bomb. Yeah, that's true. That is another one. Yes. You are correct. You are not wrong. I was afraid to come through here and running into something. Male! It's the male. This is the one I need. This is the one I want. Both are good shinies. I don't really like the female as much. Like, it's all right, but the male is like, oh, it's so nice. It really pops compared to its normal one. Never thought it looked like the Pringles, man. I always thought it looked. I would freak out if that thing came at me. Oh yeah, I would too, easily, for sure, for sure. Try the water. Oh, I can't run. No. Oh, I'm in this blob of goop. Let's see. Don't mind the female, but it's less good. It's less good. So go to the water. Water, 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 water. If I see a male, though, I'm gonna encounter it. There's a male. Still gonna encounter you. Do you have a smoke ball? Ooh, I do need the smoke ball. That's right. Good call. God, I forgot about the smoke ball. I lived and died by that thing when I did sword and shield hunts back in the day. Recover. Oh no, recover me. Recover me. No, quit using shadow ball. Stop it. Always use smoke ball. Yes, very true. Very true. You guys are right. I've done so much hunting in other games that I've just totally forgotten, you know, protocols and whatnot. I know I have a smoke ball somewhere. Where is it? I know I have one somewhere. Unless it's on another Pokemon, which could happen. Smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball, smoke ball. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the smoke ball? Life orb. Iron ball. The smoke ball. Where's the smoke ball? Oh, the snowball got me. You going live tomorrow, Jonas? Yeah, at my normal time, later in the night. Later in the night. I stick to my normal schedule on days I normally stream, so I'll be live in the evening. Snowball! There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's milk it. I mean, let's give it some milk. I don't think you can milk a Gastrodon. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Is it in the water? No. I got trucked by a Mantine. Or Mantike. Let's see. Just auto battle. Auto battle. Rain, congrats on getting the shiny tree. I had stream on, but was napping. It's all good, Rain. Thank you so much for keeping the stream up. I hope I didn't wake you up. Hope I didn't wake you up, but I hope your nap was amazing. Amazing, amazing. Oh, there's a boy. Mazel tov, it's a boy. Let's see. Work killer me today. Fell asleep immediately, Yusuf. Hey, and there's days like that, man. Hopefully you got some good rest. Hopefully you got some good rest to after recharging there, dude. Hopefully you got some good recharging time. Boyd. Boy. Rain and Gina sleeping through the shinies. No, right? 3 hours, a 3 hour nap, or you only worked for 3 hours? Our prices are motivating. Well, we'll check the girls too. I watched the girl's gonna shine. I know it's gonna happen. Oh, a nap, 3-hour nap. That's a sleep. I feel like anything over an hour is like a sleep. Yep, Suspector. Yep. Did I missed something again, Gina? No, you didn't miss anything. Nothing that I'm aware of. Jellyfish. What's up with me hunting jellyfish, man? What the heck? This is two hunts, 2 out of 3 hunts. I'm jellyfishing. Jellyfishing. Yeah, it's quite the nap. Bad news, Gina missed the shinies. Good news, Gina got a Celsius. Nice. That's good. Get that energy level up. My energy drink today was sleep. I got my rest in. So like 3:15 your time, Jonas. I guess so. Whatever 9:05 p.m. Eastern is for you is when I will be live tomorrow. I like to keep it, I don't know, I feel like there used to be an audience that watch me in the evenings. So I like to keep it to where they can see too, but when the days I'm supposed to be off, I like to stream during the day. The only day I'm not gonna be normal is Thursday. I'm gonna stream a lot. I just don't know what my stream schedule is gonna be. Went back and saw the reaction, love the scream. Ah! Green apple cherry is the flavor. This is a new one. Green apple cherry? That sounds like a lot going on right there. That's a lot happening. Well, as long as it's good, Gina, that's what matters. Hopefully it's delicioso and all that good stuff. I refuse to act normal, like specifically on Thursdays. Yeah, I don't act normal at any times, to be honest. There's no such thing as normal in my brain. Unless I guess I have to be professional or something, but odds are I'm probably gonna be stupid. A stupid ding dong. I didn't know about Smoke Ball, but using a Gengar to guarantee run, but doesn't know Hypnosis like Politoed. Yeah, there you go, Ralph. You can swap. You can do the switch. That's awesome. Now you know. Sadly, I'm going on a little sleep. This cough is interrupting my beauty sleep, Tom. Dude, get your rest, man. Get your rest. Absolutely understand it, dude. At least you got to see a shiny today. It's not like you missed the main party. Okay. These jellies need to show up more frequently. Let's see here. Not shiny. 8 hours, normal pay, 5 hours, doubled. Beautiful. Hey, if you're gonna work the extra hours, it better be double. That's awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Thanks everyone, says Ralph. Miss out tomorrow, Jonas. Yeah, I apologize. I gotta come up with balance. I gotta do some balance. What about professional Brandon is like? Same, just I don't scream and stuff. You know what's really hard about being like normal is like if I crack jokes, nobody like laughs. I can't be silly. About it. Robert, you're back. What's up? Still doing the shiny hunting, dude. We got Glaceon, the cold. What's up there, Glaceon? How's it going, Glaceon? How are you? I don't know how to feel about it. I'm so jealous you're off the whole week. I took Thursday, Friday off. See, you got some time off though. That's good. I'm glad you got the time off, Gina. That's awesome. Glad you got some time off. Star Wars Episode 10, Acting Normal Rebellion. Sword and Shield, I'm working on my Shield decks right now. Ooh, nice. Trying to go for the shiny charm there, Glaceon. Got the purple jellyfish on Pokemon Go today. Really? Is it out? Is it spawning right now? The purple jellyfish. Is it spawning right now? And flail around, just be like normal, like, bleh! What happened? Just like that. No biting. Head still hurts, Abo. I'm sorry, dude. Take some, if you got any ibuprofen. Oh, jellyfish. Okay, ibuprofen. Definitely take it. Yeah, it's same thing, just less Pokemon talk. Yeah, same amount of Dragon Ball talk. No, I actually don't really talk about anything. It's just a bunch of car guys, car dealership people. They don't know. They aren't on my level. They aren't on me level, unfortunately. Like O15 would work perfectly for you, Jonas. I wish I could stream for everybody, to be honest, but I have to have some stream life balance. Like I love being here, but you know, honestly, if I was just you know, a single person, had no pet, had no wife or anything interesting going on in my life, I would probably stream all the time. But I gotta say, I am grateful that I have those things in my life. Even though I love doing this, I'm grateful for having, you know, other things going on in my life. It's nice to have little things going on. Definitely take a headache pill, yeah, some ibuprofen, whatnot. Ibuprofen. Apparently Xbox is dying. We don't get an Xbox coming like the PS6. Well, we don't know that yet. I just saw a news report about Xbox is apparently going to be doing a console. Austin with them lurks. Thank you, Austin. Makes me laugh so much when you do stuff like that where I just freak out. Feel like fairy godparents, like that one dude, Crocker. Fairy godparents! You and Allison work in the same building now. No, we don't. Ooh, what the heck? What happened with the weather? What happened? But anyway, it was so vibrant. We don't work in the same building except on Tuesdays, but it's something. It's something. We were gonna be working in the same building, but she just took a position at another building. So she'll still be here where I work on Tuesdays, but she'll be at another location every other day. I mean, all the other days. So at least we get one day. We get one day together. I forget what shiny pink jelly looks like, by love. It's like purple. Instead of pink, it's a light purple, it looks like. I have the shinies. It's hidden, unfortunately, by the chat. So you guys can't really probably see the shinies, but it's just a different purple. It's like a little purple. Let's see, Dylan. Hi, best of luck. Thank you, Dylan. I already had luck today. Feeling pretty fortunate that we got shiny Trevenant, which is awesome. Tesla won't definitely blow up, whispers right away. Hey, my Tesla won't blow up. At least I hope it doesn't. You're more likely to blow up in a gas car. Just saying. I may despise the so-called head of that company, but at the same time, I don't want my car to blow up. I don't need it to blow up right now. Don't need more financial issues. Let's see. Jumps and scampers around chat thanks to Brandon's antics. Oh, dude, I'm always anticing. That's what I like about streaming during the day. You guys get me at my peak energy. Genius says, aw. I know, right? We're so close to having a way to like carpool all the time. We even like discussed a little bit, probably wouldn't have happened, but we even discussed maybe like selling a car, like having some extra money. Like if we carpool all the time, then we don't really need an extra car. But that's changed now. The stream's all I missed just by being asleep. Well, first was annoying, but then I realized like, this guy also has a life. Yeah, everybody has lives. It's just unfortunate there's time zones and whatnot. It's just how it is. But at least we get to see some, you know, most of the time, Jonas, I feel like we get to see you. Couple goals. 5 more days to the weekend. Wait, 5 more days to the weekend? 1 day weekend. Oh, what? 1 day weekend? What is happening? What is happening? But my Series X last November. Yeah, I don't think Xbox is just gonna straight up die. You know, it's just a little slower for them right now. Just a little slower. I need a drink, yet I want sugar. Sugar, sugar, da 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 da. And it won't, Brandon, for at least 6 more months. Elonius Thaddeus Musk. Daddius Musk, am I right? Just kidding, that's gross. Saying that as a joke grossed me out. I got the shiver saying that. Let's see, I bought my S like 2 months ago and I got so many games. See, look, whether the console dies or not, which I don't think it will, completely, like you still have so many games to play. Sneaks off to grab a soda bottle. Soda. I have an issue where I keep buying games and never finish them. A Series X has like 40 games on it. See, like you guys are like squared away for a while. I think all of us are. Let's say like the gaming industry collapsed tomorrow. Like I feel like we have a lot of games we can play. One day we might be like, oh, okay, it'd be nice to have a new game, but I feel like for a little while it'd be all right. We'd be bummed out, but we, you know, cringe as Mia. Yeah, absolutely, very cringe. You guys think it's cringe, but the stuff I hear out loud in real life sometimes makes me gag. You know, in the U.S. But yeah, you know, we'll leave that to the imaginations and whatnot. We don't need to get deep into that grossness. Let's see. It would happen when it's New Year's, and I'd probably be awake at 3:15 from all the noise. Yeah, I don't stream typically on New Year's Eve. I'm usually spending it with my wife or something, hanging out on the New Year's. The years of new. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The consoles may die, but listen, everything is an Xbox. Oh, that's true. That means everything might die. Everything's an Xbox. If the Xbox dies, I'll still pick the PS6 above the Switch too. Hey, you know, like I said, I feel like almost, I know you're not, but I feel like sometimes people try to bait me with that. Like, everything's better than the Switch 2, and my reaction's always like, cool opinion. It works for a lot of people though, man. People will fight on the internet, dude. But me, I'm like, yeah, cool. You know, we all have our differing opinions. That's okay. What brings me joy might not bring you the joy. And that's just an A-OK world to live in my opinion. PS5's an Xbox? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. The Xbox, the digital Xbox, so if the gaming collapses tomorrow, my 40 games might be gone. I mean, as long as you don't connect to the internet, I guess. Just don't connect to the interwebs. Oh, there's one. Woo! More checks. More checks the merrier. Heard some kids singing Soda Pop on the bus the other day, and I was torn between, oh, that's cute, oh my gosh, so cringe. You're my little soda pop. I can't remember the melody. I know what song it is, though. I almost said TikTok Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters. Gotta watch out for the TikTok Demon Hunters, guys. Turn it on Wi-Fi, your games will disappear. You guys are thinking way too far ahead right now. Nothing's going away right now. It's fine. It's not like things just collapsed. We're just kind of saying, you know, I just saw the other day where Sam's Club and a couple other places here in the US are pulling back on their Xbox stuff and things, which is usually a sign that people are not investing. Oh, there's a blue one down there. Not investing in that company at the moment. Doesn't mean they're dead. It just means that they're just not doing well right now. What are you going for? Pink or blue, Violet? I want blue, but as a shiny hunter, I can't resist even going for the both male or female. Okay, it stayed around. It stayed around. It didn't fully despawn, but I want the blue one. Nintendo is greedy. Everybody's greedy. Everybody's greedy. Your favorite company out there? Greedy. The end game is to always make money. That claim is so dumb to me. People saying people are greedy. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Everybody's greedy. Every company's greedy. I hate it, but you can't just signal out one company. They're all greedy. Yeah, Mia already clarified that, but had to get on a soapbox for a minute because that argument cracks me up. I'm like, yeah, they're all greedy, duh. Have you seen the economy? Let's see. The bloopiest of the shy jellyfish will come. Come soon. Avo, you think? That'd be insane if I got 2 shinies in one stream. That'd be nuts. I don't believe Microsoft would ever let Xbox fully die. I mean, the worst case scenario would be Xbox would start making games instead, and that's it. Like, that's worst case scenario, in my opinion. I like Demon Hunter's music. Gonna be golden. I did like the movie. I like the music in the movie. Lavender Town remix, as always. Gotta rock the Lavender Town remix. The stream would be incomplete without it. I feel like a Pokemon stream would be incomplete without it. Incomplete. 3 back to back. Look at this. One of these is gonna be shinies. Will your games disappear if Xbox dies? I don't know. Maybe. We don't really own anything anymore, I guess. But that's getting too deep into the conversation of the world. I don't want to be too negative here. Let's see. Nintendo has a budget option too. Yeah, get the Switch Lite. They need to do a Switch 2 Lite. In Japan, they truly do have a Switch 2 budget option. Like, it's only local, and it's like you can't play any other games except games from Japan, I guess. It's like region locked. But it is the cheaper option. Check every company, you'll see. Yeah, every company has a little bit of greed, but it also stems, unfortunately, from like you got to make investors happy. Investors are not happy if you have a bad month, bad year, bad day, and it kind of sucks. I feel like I mentioned this a couple streams ago. Like, I feel like it should be okay for a company to have a bad quarter, bad day, bad year. Things happen. But like with that mentality, you get companies like How do they make more money? They cut like you know, employees and things like that, and it makes it harder on the employees that gotta stick around. Like the whole world of that sucks. It's just not good. It's just not good. But that's like a whole conversation I don't know too much on. I just know a little bit on, so I don't like to speak on it too much because I don't want to be some sort of like form of misinformation. So I try to stray away from economy talk because I honestly don't know too much. I just know some. Let's see. You own it, you bought it. That's theoretically yes, as it should be, Yusuf, but unfortunately that's not always the case. Like, I bought my house, but I never will truly own my house. I will still have to pay property taxes for the property I live on. My car, I will still have to pay car taxes no matter what. I have to pay my car. Like, you never truly own things sometimes, which sucks. I hate it. Nintendo Switch 2 is still the more affordable console. Yeah, at the moment it is, yes. That it is. A family game night. That sounds fun, Jonas. Have a good one, dude. Have a fun time. Go in. No, show no mercy. Show no mercy. Let's see. There's Bylove. Bylove is scattered through there, saying hi to Austin and whatnot. Pay $8 friggin' for Borderlands. I better own it. You might not. You might not. Or there's always DLC that might just go away once the internet gets pulled from that console or something like that. Let's see what I know about the economy. Money. Yeah, pretty much. And taxes. Yeah, you got it about right there, Avo. You got it all right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Blame Xbox. Cedo with those lurks. Thank you, Cedo. Thank you, Cedo. Blame the economy. I was just gonna say blame the yeah, blame the for everything. That still works. Still works. Thanksgiving for you, Bylove. Hey, happy Canadian Thanksgiving to you. Hope you are having a good one. What's the rest of that message say? I don't know how to get out of that. Turkey is sucking all the moisture out of the house. Hey, it's got to stay juicy. Hey, I'll sacrifice the moisture in my house for a juicy, plump turkey. So you guys do have turkey. I was having this conversation earlier and nobody could answer the question. I was curious if you guys had turkey on Thanksgiving. I didn't know if it was like the same as like the US where turkey's like a popular food on Thanksgiving or what. So thanks for answering my question involuntarily. If you buy any games that are always online, meaning they cannot be played online, you're setting yourself up for a cliff dive. That's right. That's why I'm always grateful for single player games. I was doing the dishes there, Spectre. Hey, all good, dude? All good. Things you gotta do for 1,000 there, Alex. Let's see, Borderlands can be offline, right? Cyberpunk 2, and I'm good for the rest of my life. I honestly don't know. Someone might not be able to answer that question better than me. No, because we don't have Thanksgiving. But yeah, I know you guys don't, but I was asking for like the Canadians of the chat if they knew if it was like the same for here. I wanted to have barbecue chicken. Mom says 6-pound heavy turkey. It's not too bad. 6 pounds not too heavy. I'm weird. Maybe that's not weird. I'm just fat. I like when I go get a turkey, or my mom goes and makes me go get the turkey. I get the biggest, baddest mamma jamma turkey that I can find. Like I want that sucker to be plump. Give me all the GMOs. No, you're good, Tom. You're good. No worries. No worries. You're just answering. I respect that. I'm trying to see where Allison's at right now. How far away is she? How far away is Allison? 1 hour and 3 minutes away. Okay. I was just curious. I love the I like the tracking stuff, like for stuff like that. Like me and Allison share our locations, and like, you know, I can like for a streaming situation, like it's perfect. I know how long I have kind of like wiggle room. Your dog made your kitty hiss. I'm sorry. If you watch a Brandon R24 stream, there's a chance you're probably going to have a dog bark moment, I will say. So just anybody new, sorry in advance. Sorry in advance. Tango's having a bark, Big Q. I love that. That's good. That's a good one, Tom. I love that. Worky Tango. Thanksgiving dinner is my favorite meal of the year, Austin. Me too, dude. And me too, and it bums me out that I don't really have any family anymore. And Allison despises Thanksgiving. She hates the food. So if anybody's gonna make something, it's usually my family, but I always think about the day like my mom isn't here anymore one day. Like I literally will probably be cooking for myself. And I don't know how to do that. Like, Thanksgiving's such a big meal. I need to find a group of Thanksgiving enthusiasts that will hang out with me, and we can just have an awesome meal. I imagine so, not Bill Gates. Yes, they can play it offline. Let's see, I don't have any leftovers for you, Tango. He doesn't need leftovers. I've been trying to get him to lose a little weight. My mom's fattened him up a little bit. He's been staying over there on occasion. She gives him too many snacks. At the end of the day, Microsoft makes those rules. That's right. Kitty hates dogs. Kitty's so lazy, he's sleeping in a chair by the radiator, staying a little warm, getting a little snuggly with it. Snuggly. Blames Bill Gates. Bill and his gates, man. Just always keeping those gates up. Just gotta let people in. Gotta let people in, man. Sorry, bad pun. I'm stupid. They get my stand in. I'm like, oh, I skipped a stand. The heck? I'm standing up, but resting my arms on me on me table. It didn't register as a stand. Stand. Ooh, blue. The more blue, the better. Like that pun. That was good. That sounds sad, Brenda. Maybe you can learn to cook from Mama R24. Yeah, I can make stuff. It's just the problem I have is like Thanksgiving food. Like I don't want to buy a little baby individual turkey. I'll have too much food. The problem will be I'll have too much food. I guess I could give it to like homeless and things like that. I could do something like that. There's probably places I could take it. Let's see. Name me a company except for Nintendo that will not die anytime soon. I need to find a new console. Nintendo! Like I said, they're the only ones making a profit right now. A little profit, not as much as they were with the Switch, but yeah, they're the only company making profit right now. For now. I hope they made the right choice to stop letting Lily take her special medication. The one that makes her hungry really does what it says. She's trying to eat you all out of the house. Crap. What's this too much food nonsense you speak of? I feel like on Thanksgiving, when you make Thanksgiving like your meal, like I feel like it's hard to like not cook. Like we right now, like me and Allison being a family of two, like it's hard sometimes to be like, you know, make something and not have a lot of leftovers. And I always forget to eat leftovers. PlayStation's the second most. Yeah, I guess you'd have to go PlayStation. I don't ever believe, but I don't believe it's a close second. Blicky, Wicky, Tricky, Fitty, and Itty Bitty. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. So PlayStation won't die? I mean, I don't think any game consoles are gonna die right now. I just think, you know, Xbox is struggling. Like, it's kind of like when Nintendo with the Wii U, they were struggling hardcore, but then they dropped a banger. All it takes is like, you know, Xbox to have something drop that's successful. You never know what can take off. Like I don't want to count anybody out when it comes to like anything at the moment. It's Borderlands exclusive. I don't think it's exclusive. I think it's on the Switch. It's on the oh they delayed the Switch 2 version indefinitely. No, I just saw that the other day. I'll be coloring while you hunt. Also drinking Coke. No loud jump scares. Ah! Sorry, I had to do a little something there. Oh, Delmise. Let's see. I sold my PS5 for the game library. Only good game on a Stellar Blade. To be fair, to call this console generation a generation is almost like a spit in the face, because this generation, especially like I own a PS5. There's been like really nothing I've wanted. Like on the PS4, I had so many games. I felt like PS5, there's been really nothing I've wanted. I kind of got it because it was one of those Like I'm on the PlayStation train, but like I got an invite to buy a PS5 and I was just like, oh, they're so hard to get right now. I need to get one. But yeah, it's basically my Blu-ray player. My downstairs Blu-ray player for the most part. And some games. I play a couple games on it, but I don't play as much as the Switch. Target won't be selling Xbox Series X. Really? I heard Costco and Sam's Clubs are dwindling their Xbox orders. I heard. Sorry, bye love. Oh, no jelly there. Delmai's popping up again. Let's see, PS5 is disgustingly terrible. I mean, I like the ergonomics. I know like people are kind of weird about it. I actually think the PS5 looks nice. It's so futuristic looking over on my TV stand. You know that song? Wait, what? The itty bitty teensy weensy yellow polka dot bikini? It used to be in like a commercial when I was growing up. It's like a little clothing ad commercial, I think, and that's how I remember it. Yeah, it's on PlayStation and Xbox, and was supposed to be for Switch too, but apparently it did not run well, and so rather than releasing it half-baked, it's been delayed indefinitely, so hopefully it comes out on the Switch at some point, but it's probably for the best press-wise to not drop it as a broken mess on the Switch too. So long into the games. How can I buy it back? You have to remember what you got and buy every game back, unfortunately. It's a very old British song. Is it? I honestly didn't know that. I only heard it in like a song when I was growing up. I don't know what commercial it was. I just specifically remember like that jingle. You have this song on your playlist, By Love? Nice. Nice. Target says they can't sell expensive consoles, and they have the Nintendo Switch 2, PS5 that are $100 cheaper than the Xbox Series X. Yeah, Xbox Series X, I mean, I know Xbox just raised their prices, but so did everybody except Switch. Switch 2 decided to come out at a pretty high price, I feel like, right out of the gate. But yeah, they're still the cheapest at the moment. If you want like a brand new spanking console, it's the cheapest option. Pokemon Sword over Shield? It's whatever to me. They're like the same game minus like there's some gym leaders and some exclusives. Just get both. Is a novelty song by a comedian named Timmy Mallet from 1991. That's not, well, it is older, I guess, but that doesn't seem that old to me. 1991. Let's see. How do I say that? Actinium Anarchy. So Switch 2 is a rip off. I mean, if you believe that, yeah. If you feel that way. It's not gonna be for everybody. I love it. Switch is my favorite console of all time, and I've been around for a while. And so my whole thing is like I just want a beefier Switch, and I got that. So I love it. I think it's great. But yeah, I mean, you're entitled to it. You're entitled to the thought. Let's see, rather buy a PC? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. My thing with PC is like I'm on a computer all day at work, and I'd rather just kind of hang out and chill on my couch and game rather than be at a computer again for more times. But hey, you know, PC, if that's the route for you, it's great. It's customizable. It's great. Yeah, $450 still makes it the most affordable. Isn't a console since you can't play AAA and quadruple A? Well, I get to play the games I like though. I'm a Nintendo fan, so like I got the Switch 2 because I'm a Nintendo fan. I don't really play like, you know, Call of Duties and Fortnite and I'm trying to think of other ones, Battlefield. Like I'm not much into all that. I have a PS5 for if there is a game with high-tech graphics I want, but I rarely kind of touch my PS5. Let's see. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Let's see. I want a Mac Mini, but it doesn't run games. So I need something space sufficient. Yeah, I mean, you probably want to go the PC route if you're going to play PC games. I wouldn't get a Mac for that case. Does the Mac run Steam? 600 for you in New York? In NY? So you're still in the US. I think wherever you're looking is trying to rip people off. Lock Pinks, you love yours? Your Switch 2? I love it too. Like I said, I mean we're all different. I think that's okay. I think it's all right. Not everybody's gonna like the same things as us. What matters is we like video games. I just like video games. Just Nintendo's like personally like my favorite that I've grown up with. and I've really never gotten tired of them personally. Even though it's got the best-selling internet, says Mia. Don't buy a Mac if you want to play games. A lot of games are not customized for Mac. Okay, fair enough. Well, that kind of answers my question. What's the most space-sufficient console next to the Xbox S? Space-sufficient? Oh, size-wise? I mean, I'm gonna say the Switch 2 or the Switch, but between the options you have, the PS5, there's really nothing else. You can go get a Google Stadia or whatever. It's a dead console, but I guess there's still new things. Oh, there was one up there. Shoot! Does run Steam, yes, but a lot of the smaller indie games don't have Mac versions. Okay. So wish I could time you out for that, Brandon. Sorry. Sorry. Total ripoff at 600. Switch is 500 though. 450 without the game. Let's see. Gotta go support my friend. Have a good day. Slowpoke, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Appreciate you, Slowpoke. Have a great rest of your day, dude. Mac run Steam. Yeah, apparently it does. Just not all games are optimized for it, Yusuf, so it might not work. So that is a little bit of a problem. So I would say run the PC life if you're wanting to run Steam. No, you're like anything you buy will die. I doubt it. I doubt it. With a huge SD in your Switch too, that's right. I wanted to get one of the terabyte ones, but I ended up settling for I think a 512 gigabyte. But I wanted a terabyte. I just couldn't, after spending that much money on a Switch 2 on launch and getting all that, I just couldn't justify dropping even more than I already did. Oh, here we go. Here are some jellies. Supermarket Simulator. Bought a Wii, my first Switch right after they announced Switch 2. I have really bad luck when it comes to Nintendo. Yeah, I still have my Wii U and Switch, but yeah, that used to happen to me when I was younger. I'd finally have enough money to afford like a PlayStation 1 or something, and then the PS2 came out right after I bought a PS1. Like it came out immediately after. I think I was like back then the internet, like I didn't really know console drops were happening and stuff. So yeah, I bought a PS1, and yeah, PS2 came out really shortly after that. Jet Speed Hockey, what's going on there, Jet Speed? What's going on? Nintendo games also don't take up a lot of space at all. They're incredibly optimized, right? Tell that to Call of Duty. See that Call of Duty game, like 200 gigabytes or something? Crazy. Even Tango thought that was crazy. Gen 10 Pokemon leaked today. Gen 10? Gen 10's not even been thought of yet. It's not even been thought of yet. The new Pokemon game has leaked though, the one that comes out this week, but it's not Gen 10. Not Gen 10, it's still classified as a Gen 9 game. Nintendo 64 likes! Thanks for 64 likes, guys. Thank you, thank you. Lockpink says, me and my partner are favorite as well. We both got Switch 2s just because we love Nintendo so much. Loved it since the 64. Me too! I wanted SNES so bad growing up, but my dad didn't know what that was, and he got me for Christmas, he got me and my brother a Sega Genesis. Which was actually, I ended up being really fun, but my first Nintendo console was a N64, and I still love the N64. Still love it. Let's see. Can someone tell me if Borderlands is on Steam? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wrong buddy, Gen 10 leaked, Wind and Waves. That's all rumors. That's all complete rumors and stuff. Nobody knows if that's real or not. One day you'll learn what you see on these PokeTubers is they don't know what they're talking about. They used to, but Nintendo's fixed their back end of their websites and stuff. Typically leaks nowadays are kind of BS for the most part. They used to be credible, but it's not been that way for a little while now. Say over the past like 2-3 years, it's been a lot of swing and misses. Yeah, Wind and Waves are fake. As far as we know of so far, it's all just total bull hockey. Try seeing Pokemon spoilers on YouTube. I've not watched any by love. Yeah, just if you see something, scroll really fast. Scroll really fast away from it. Can anyone tell me if the Mac Mini is a good option? If you're wanting to play games, Yusuf, no. PC would be your option. It's Gen 9 ZA. You might be talking about a leaked document that said Game Freak is playing Ho-Oh, Legends Ho-Oh. No, they're doing the Wind and Waves thing. I know like bigger YouTubers are covering like this Wind and Waves theory, but nothing's been confirmed or anything like that. ZA is Gen 9. Yep. Yuppity yup yup. Late 2026. Yeah, I mean, that last part, the Switch 2 exclusive, is very true, but we still don't have a release date yet. But it's kind of just all rumors at this part. But the last part, being a Switch 2 exclusive, is absolutely correct, yes. Yeah, it's all speculation. Greninja, hi again. Hi again, welcome in again. I wouldn't even put money on 2026, to be honest. If somebody was like, you can put money on this as a bet to say that it's gonna come out in 2026, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, because I'd be like, possible? Yes, very possible. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. My brain is wanting to, like, I hope they put as much effort and time and love and care into the game that they can, because I feel like Gen 10's got to be like special. Like I don't know. People celebrate like 10th anniversaries, things like that. I know it's not an anniversary, but just 10. Like, I feel like it's just a big number. It's got to be a big game. 2026 for the anniversary. I just don't want it rushed, man. We saw what happened with Scarlet and Violet. I had fun with those games, but the normie opinion of that game is pretty negative. Fans like it, but I feel like casuals are pretty off put by Scarlet and Violet. So I feel like they need to kind of pull out all the stops. Dang, that was quick, Mihi. What, the shiny? Mia, to be your only gaming related news. Yeah, if you pay attention to stuff, I follow a lot of gaming things, so I see a lot of like updates of things that are going on. Laundry's all done there, Spectre. Nice. I got my laundry done last night as well, and I built a shelf. I felt very accomplished tonight, and I cleaned up the house. I did a lot last night. I was busy. I was a busy little beaver. Let's see. Don't go that far, says Mia. Let's see. You're powered by YouTube. Can confirm Borderlands 4 is on Steam, but for Windows only, says Tom. Thanks for looking that up, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Spawn Wave. Oh yeah, Spawn Wave. Fair enough. Scarlet Violet ruined the shiny community. I think it introduced a lot of people to shiny hunting, which is good. But it's funny to like see people like absolutely freak out when they try to do a shiny hunt on an older game and then it takes longer than 15 minutes. That's something I've noticed a lot. Like, I feel like I'll be reading chat and people are like, I've been doing this for an hour and I haven't seen a shiny, and I'm like, yep, that's how it be. That's how it be in the old games or older games. I accidentally ran into a shiny Golurk once. Beautiful. It was wild and weird. I do remember that I was eating candy corn. Hey, that's a core memory right there. That's a core memory. You know what you were doing, what the things were happening. That's what we call a core memory. That's the real definition right there. I know we always joke like core memory, ha ha ha, but that is a core memory. Boom. 95% to jelly. There's some jellies. Ooh, there's a lot of jellies. Hopefully they don't get too jelly that we're running into them. No jelly. Hopefully that shelf doesn't fall. This? No. Oh, you're talking about the ones I built. No, they're actually like it's like a cabinet shelf thing. Like, it's all put together. Unless somebody grabbed it and pulled it, and then yeah, it might fall. But I don't plan on that happening. Although my nephew, he is a climber. Hopefully he doesn't do that. I could fasten them to the wall, but I don't like fastening things to my wall. It's just more holes in it. Let's see. In Pokemon Sword, I ran into a Phalanx and it was shiny. That's awesome. Phalanx actually took me a little bit. I think that was a Masuda hunt or something for me, and it ended up being a little while. That's awesome that you got an accidental one. That's beautiful. See, Pyro Ball. Unprompted. I always say it looks like the Pringles guy. Everybody else was saying other things, Pyro Ball, but that's where my brain goes as well. My brain goes straight to the Pringles man every time I see it. Welcome in, Pyro Ball. Welcome in. But yeah, that's where my brain goes as well, just like immediately. Let's see. Let's run away from that. Do Xbox controllers work on the PS5? No, they do not. There might be some weird, crazy mod thing people do, but overall, no. No. I feel like, gaming companies are a little more chill with each other nowadays, but I don't think it's that chill. Also got shiny Eevee ones. A Pokemon Ultra Sun evolved into a shiny Sylveon Greninja. Nice, great shiny. Great shiny to evolve to. This is one of my favorite shiny evolutions. For sure. It's one of my favorites. That and Umbreon, I feel like they're tied. Like Umbreon and Sylveon are like tied for my favorites. Although I do really like Espeon as well. I know that's not a popular one, but I like Espeon's alien shiny. Like I feel like it should glow in the dark. Like if you turn off the lights, Espeon's just like, whoa. Who needs a nightlight when you have an Espeon? It's just sitting there glowing. Ghost of the Pringles, dude. That's right. Ghost of the Pringle Squid. Can't wait to shiny hunt a team in ZA. Same here, Dylan. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Ran into a wild shiny Welmer on your Sapphire playthrough to the original hardware with live RTC. Wait, what's RTC? I'm trying to remember what that is. Really Taco Crunch. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just beat the scariest level in Galaxy 2. Uh-oh. Spooky ghosts. Spooky ghost stuff. I do enjoy the Espeon shiny Mia. Yeah, I like it. I remember we were talking about this a long time ago and people were like flabbergasted that I even remotely liked shiny Espeon. I'm like, sorry for party rocking, dude. I forgot to use Pokemon Sleep last night. Uh-oh. Did you miss out on a shiny by love? Did you miss out? Favorite Galarian Pokemon is Surfetched. It's a good shiny too. Golden Duck. It's a golden ducky. Some people call me Green Alien. As long as they don't call you Green Allen or something like that. We need me to do the gaming news on your channel. I used to do Nintendo Switch news on my channel, but I just ran out of time. I didn't have time to do the videos I wanted to. Because my plan was to become more of a content creator there for a little bit, but it's tough. It's tough to do all that. I wish I had more friends on Sleep by Love. Anybody play Pokemon Sleep here that needs to friend by Love? Anybody play Sleep? I've never played Sleep. Oh, real-time clock. Gotcha. My brain was like, hold on, what's RTC? Gotcha. That's still cool. That's still cool, dude. Let's see. Okay, Tango, we hear you loud and clear. Yeah, blame the neighbors. Blame the neighbors. My neighbors are, I think, getting home. Even though it's 2:49, it's still a little early for them to be home. So I don't know what he's barking at. It must be... Well, I guess one of the guys that visits my neighbor, he like helps work on their house, so he shows up sometimes. But I haven't got a ring alert, so maybe it's somebody walking by my house. But Jellicent's based on regal clothing, which is why there's a crown, but does come into a mustache. Magnificent is part of the name, after all. I mean, you know, mustaches can be pretty magnificent. Some people got some really nice ones. The people that actually really try, like, they can be pretty magnificent. I thought that was shiny for a second. That looked a little different, but it's not. I was like, oh. Let's see. Are you hunting the Pringles jellyfishes? That's right, Asol. Another Pringles for the win. I said Pringles earlier, but everybody was like, oh, it looks more like this. It's cool that we have our different perspectives, though, but I always got to shout out a win for the Pringles, man. So you must be the Monopoly man. Could be the Monopoly guy, too. Spawn Wave and its crew. Yeah, I wish I could do videos like that. I was enjoying doing those like Switch 2 hype up videos when it was about to drop. Like, I enjoy doing all that stuff, like just chit-chatting and things, but man, it's hard to balance stream, production, work, life, all in a big bundle. It's tough. If I buy a PS5, the 6 will come out. I would honestly wait. There is a lot of PS6 rumors, to be honest. From what I've heard, there's a lot of rumors. I don't know if it's coming out soon, but there's a lot of rumors. Matthew, yes, we did get it on check 444. A fun number, sort of. Got it on 444. But yeah, we did get it, Matthew. Short hunt, thankfully. Nothing too strenuous today. I was due for a short one, not to like boast or brag, but I feel like I was due for a short hunt. Let's see, I love Pringles. My favorite kind of the sour cream and onion Pringles. Nice. I like a good old-fashioned like Pringle. Like, something about it. But yeah, those are good. Those are good. I like those. If I ever get Pringles, though, just on a whim, I always get just the original. It's always, I don't know, something classic about it. Tom says, I would like Pringles right now. They are bad for me. Yeah, they can be bad, yes. I don't feel like I eat Pringles to be healthy though. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta enjoy yourself, Tom. Just go get some. Sorry, I'm a bad influence. Holy crap. I apologize. Yes, eat all the bad food. Now I know why Allison says I sabotaged her. Even Josie Woe, who's like 21, is very knowledgeable. Yeah, I liked doing it. I personally was like really enjoying like oh, this new thing is revealed, and I would like start searching and doing research and taking notes, like the I felt like a reporter. I like take notes and like, all right, I think I got a nice video, so I just get up and like I'd look at my notes and I'd be like, yo guys, new Nintendo Switch news right here, right now. Like I really enjoyed that. I do enjoy eating. Yeah, I do too, Greninja. I do too. Totally with you. Oh man. Even getting some songs stuck in my head. Wait, did I do a song? I'm always doing songs though. But that attitude is why I'm chunky. I mean, hey, I read something that people like, you know, like movies and everything advertise us like people with chiseled bodies and great physiques and things like that. But overall, people are more likely, and I think this, if I'm not saying this for both sexes, people are more likely to go for someone with a little more love on them. Like, I thought that was interesting. Like, sure, we're like, oh man, that person's very attractive looking, but we eventually find someone that's like a perfect match, and they're not always like statistically like chiseled human beings. Like they haven't been chiseled out of like marble. Let's see. Would you recommend as my new console? We need to be things space. Yusuf, you keep asking the Nintendo Switch fan. My Switch is literally like that thin and this tall. To me, that's the most space efficient. But like your choices are Xbox, which you have, a PS5, and a Switch. Those are your choices. Unless you get a Steam Deck. You can get a Steam Deck. They're thick though. They're thick and they're flat. I don't think you can put them on the TV though. The OG is good. I also like the mesquite flavor. I don't think I ever had the mesquite flavor. That does sound good though. I do like a good mesquite flavor of things typically. Are you competitive battler or casual? Casual strategy. I'm casual. Pyroball. I wouldn't even say I'm on any level. I suck at strategy. I'm one of those people that are like if there was like a fight in front of me, I'm just like, let's go, and I just run into it. And that's why I usually end up screwing things up, because I dive head first to literally everything, even Pokemon. It keeps things very interesting though. Bates and Pringles end up eating them all. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Pringles are the bomb. Channing Tatum is goals for Brandon R24. Oh, dude. You seen Channing Tatum? Woo. No. Maybe physique-wise, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't work out that hard. I work out, but not that hard. I like more food. When 40% of the US is obese, a little chunky is considered fit, right? That's a crazy stat too. I just watched something the other day, like in the 70s, it was like 10, maybe I think it was single digits percent of like Americans were obese, and now it's 40. It's like, holy crap, dude. Fast food, so convenient. Just had some fries, the Red Bull after your nap. Dang, so healthy there, Yusuf. It's for your TV though. Yeah, Steam Deck's probably not the option though. Just the Switch is so conveniently small. It doesn't take like any space up. Take up any space, I mean. I went like Yoda style there. Mia, same issue. We only have sour cream, original salt and vinegar, prawn cocktail, a BBQ flavored Pringles. That's still a great list. It's still a decent list. Gonna be heading off. Good luck. It's pretty late. Hey, Akira, appreciate you hanging out, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the watch and whatnot. But yeah, go get you some rest. And yeah, we'll catch you around, dude. See ya. Sour cream Pringles are delicious, says Yusuf. Yeah, they are pretty good. They're pretty good. I typically try not to talk to anybody close up after eating those, though. Big Cheese Thrifts. Yo, Brandon's built like a Cybertruck, but the glass still shatters. Oh, God. I do not want to. And I picture built like a Cybertruck. I picture that picture of that image of like Elon Musk where he's like getting out of the water. Like, what is that? Like, I'm convinced that he actually has like an alien inside his chest, controlling his body. Like, I'm like, that picture convinced me. Let's see. Do you check the stats of the Pokemon that you want to? I don't check at all. Like for me, like I do nature guess checks for the stream, but I'm just like, yay, shiny. But yeah, I've tried to like gain a little bit of knowledge on things when it comes to natures, just to like get a little better at it. But I'm still terrible at it. You weigh 197, Yusuf. See, that's great. I was almost 240. I'm down to 230 now. Now that I've been consistently working out for 2 months, I've trimmed down a little bit, but yeah, I got a long way to go. I would love to get down below 200 again. When during the pandemic, I started doing a lot of stuff outdoors because I was able to work from home, and I got to 202, which was like the best I'd ever been in years. But then I went back to the office and I gained all my weight back. Snacks and whatnot being around. I'm getting hungry for all this food talk, Greninja. Yeah, it's not dinner time for me yet, but maybe it's dinner time for some people. I know that when I do night streams, people are always talking about food. Food's like always the conversation. It's always hardcore. He's the Predator in human skin suit. Yeah, that picture is so weird. Like, I'm not here to body shame anybody at all, but that was interesting. That was interesting for sure. Probably nothing he can help. I look at food, I gain like 10 pounds. I always say that about pizza. Like, I can look at pizza and I feel the grease. I'm like, well, that added an extra 2 pounds to me. It's like 9 p.m. there for you, Yusuf. Good old time zones. Good old time zones. We got Skillet Cookie here. What's up, Skillet Cookie? You're on a diet now, and boy, it's pain. It really is. I want to say I'm on a diet. Like, I'm not eating as crazy. I'm consuming less calories because I'm really trying to like make this workout stuff pay off. But yeah, it's pain. It's pain, especially like when I see some good food and I'm like out. I'm like, oh, I want to buy it, but then I'm like, no. We gotta be a good boy. Gotta be a good boy. 8 p.m. We're past dinner time, Tom. Still like snack time though. See, that's my problem. Is like a couple hours after dinner, I'm like, ooh, a snack sounds really good right now. Not really getting fat from it though. I still gym regular. Yeah, as long as I feel like you can get to a certain point where you can like if you keep working out, like you can keep your metabolism high. Like having a couple bad meals a week, you're not gonna like really see an effect from it. It's just when you get lazy and don't do anything and you just kind of like don't balance things out, then yeah, you start gaining. As somebody with experience in that category, you do start gaining at a certain point. Had like 9 Red Bulls. That might not be the best for your heart there, Yusuf. Trust me, I like energy drinks, but 9's a little bit of a problem. Anytime we run out of queso, I tell folks I'm dieting. That's awesome, man. I'm dieting, it's a pain, I'm hungry all the time. Yeah, I was just having that conversation with Allison the other day, Tom. I was like, at what point do I not get hungry randomly? Like, I've been trying to like eat less. I feel like my brain should be getting trained, like, okay, let's not eat at this point. But I'm still like craving food. Like, what point does it get easier? Because it drives me crazy. Drives me up a wall. Will not live to 50. Yeah, at that rate, you won't live to 50. That's hard. Keep working out, and one day you'll be saying, all right, all right, all right. That's right. Right, all right, all right. Turkey is taunting me upstairs, by love. Ooh, I love turkey. I literally never really eat turkey, even though I love it, but just specifically for Thanksgiving reasons. I try to keep it like literally like one big meal. Although when I get like a sandwich, I get turkey. Who am I kidding? I guess I mean like actually making turkey like is literally a once a year thing. If I get a sandwich, I get turkey sometimes. Maybe you're a grazer. You need like small snacks throughout the day. Probably Big Cheese. Probably. I feel like I'm getting better. Like all I've had today, and I'm not encouraging eating like this, but all I've had today is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But you know, I haven't had many calories today. I feel like I've been pretty good on limiting calories. But I feel like I am seeing a little bit of a turn. Like my mentality isn't like always snacking, but I still get that late night craving where I'm like, ooh, something sweet sounds delicious. Work made me drink so much Red Bulls, Yusuf. Jeez, but yeah, be careful, dude. Like space them out. Like maybe do 2 a day, but like 1 every couple hours or something. I grew up in an era where energy drinks all tasted like trash and never got into them. Same here, dude. Same here. Granted, I've gotten a little more into them as I've gotten older. I feel like I'm a little more tired more, things to work, so I'll have one every once in a while, but it's typically a 5-hour energy. And people say those taste like crap, but I think they taste like sweet tarts, and I love sweet tarts. Ozempic fools your brain to think you are full when you're not. Ozempic. It's kind of cool. Like I know some people that have been on Ozempic and it's like really worked out for them. Like I know it's got kind of like a negative stigma of like, oh, you're technically like cheating, whatever. Like, you know, whatever works, whatever works. Whenever I see Dunsparce in Pokemon games, I suddenly get the urge to catch it. I'm like, come to me, beautiful. Dunsparce is pretty beautiful. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Greninja. I enjoy Magic Mike, the first one specifically. It's true. It's true. How come I don't get fat at all though? You eat like a cow. You must be moving a lot, Yusuf. The gist of losing weight, the simple equation is just offset the calories. Like if you're burning more than you put in, you'll keep losing weight. Or if you're pretty close to how much you consume versus how much you move, like burn calories, like you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Internet went off today. Literally, you got so bored, you ate snacks to entertain yourself, Quasar. Oh, I've been there. Eat when you're bored. Been there. That one's tough to break. I know someone who has eaten McDonald's and drinks 5 cans of Coke every day for 7 years and is like thin as a rake. That's what we call a high metabolism. I worked with somebody like that, Tom. He would eat pretty bad and he was so skinny. But he also played a lot of like basketball and stuff, like just for funsies and things, but he did eat so bad. I'm like, how does he stay so thin? Like, even if I ate as much as him, like I was pretty active, I still feel like I would have gained weight. 133, but then I look, is it Finster? And I'm like, you win. like in a bad way? All I think is like, as long as you feel healthy and you like the way you look, that should be all the things that matter. Unless your doctor says otherwise, of course. Like if your doctor's like, hey, you might want to cut out the sodium a little bit, or you're gonna have a heart attack, listen to your doctor. 5-hour energy, burnt tar flavor. Oh, come on. I've never tasted tar. I like the berry flavor if I get it. That's my jam, and it just tastes like sweet tarts to me. I love it. Not sweet tar, but sweet tart. Adulting is hard. I miss my parents. Yeah, that's tough, Yusuf. I'm sorry that you don't have the parents to help out. I feel like a lot of people that have kids, you always have your the grandparents to help out and stuff. But yeah, if I decided to have kids, if that ever happened, my mom's the only one that could watch them. Let's see, Carito. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Mr. Pokemon. Hi. I've never been called that. I don't feel like I'm good enough to be called Mr. Pokemon. I feel like I'd need to be like a professor or something. I don't feel like I have that much knowledge of Pokemon. I almost feel like a disgrace sometimes as I play Pokemon and I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just like playing it. It's fun. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Austin gone. Sad noises. Maybe. I know Austin's been lurking a lot. He might not be seeing the chat or something. Remember the days I could eat bad and stay thin, Matthew? Oh, absolutely. There was a time where I was going to Taco Bell like 3 times a week with my friends. Like our routine was like, go play basketball. Oh, we're hungry. Taco Bell's across the street. Like we would literally do that all the time. I ate so much Taco Bell and somehow was still financially stable. Like it didn't break the bank. Now when I go to Taco Bell, I feel like I spend like 20 unnecessary dollars. You came out husky. That's the way I am right now. A little husky, Still can move though. Still got my jukes. That's all that matters to me. Although I do want to be a little more fit, so I've been kind of like amping up my workout routines and whatnot. Foxtrap, did I get Trevenant? I did. We got it at 444 today. We got a quick little Trevenant hunt. So now it's like I need to stick with the spooky stuff. And we found out I do not have this shiny yet, so I moved on. I'd like to get the blue one though, because it turns a nice green color. Yeah, and he complains constantly that he has stomach pains, chest pain, toothaches. I'm like, dude, you eat nothing but McDonald's. Yeah, see, you can still be thin, but you can still be in bad shape. Like, you can be in a bad kind of thing. Thin doesn't always mean in shape. Parents abandoned me at 16 because of aggression problems. I've been living alone for 4 years, found a passion in woodworks and work part-time, HVAC, and cop. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, dude, but it sounds like you took that adversity and changed it into motivation, which is better than what some people turn out. So you should be proud of that. You should be very, very proud of that, because some people feel abandoned and they kind of just get stuck in a victim mentality, which is very fair. But some people have the ability to switch that into motivation, which sounds like you did. That's awesome. Brandon24, famous YouTuber, only in China. That's right. I don't even think, to be honest, I've never seen China pop up on my analytics. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's an untapped market. Be an untapped market over there. Found a lovely girl, married her 2 years later, and now we live together. See, that's awesome. It's all those happy ending things. Whole meal to talk about for like $3, Matthew. Yes, for sure. For sure. It kind of bums me out because I still love Taco Bell, so I'll go, and then every time I get it, I'm like, dang, dude. Like, I probably, like, not only is it bad for me, but I'm also getting hit in the wallet pretty hard. And Taco Bell's great. I'm not gonna hate Taco Bell here, but I don't feel like the price matches the quality I get there, and it's like a problem for my brain. A guy from Super Size Me, he did pass away just for reference. That he did. That is true. I did see that. Let's see, the female will show up first, Shiny Lapras. I really want the boy. Nothing against the female. I just don't think its shiny is as good. Darn it. Berserker. Let's see. I'm now very rich if I do say so myself, but also work 10 to 15 hours a day. Yeah. That's awesome though, dude. You know? It's kind of like, it's pretty awesome. Pretty gosh darn awesome. He's starting to get the joke. He's learning. 50's a reasonable age. Depending on how the world's going, I think I'd like to live a little longer than 50, but you know, if everything's crap, then you know, 50's fine. 50's relatively young. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see. I now have a son. I'll do better than my parents did. Yeah, we always learn from our parents. Definitely learn from our parents. Things we like, things we don't like. Oh, it's blocked in. I honestly didn't know that. I did not know it was blocked in China, to be honest. I had no idea. Makes sense. Makes sense. My son's also named Brandon, but I already told that. Yeah, that's right. It's cool, dude. Not biased to the name at all. We've told him that it's probably depression. He just whatever. Yeah. Sounds like it. Some people just don't want to accept that and don't want to, you know, get the help they need. It's unfortunate, but it is a harsh reality sometimes. People just feel like they're too macho to admit it. I can't find any more good wolf pics to color on most of your apps. Uh-oh. Can you recolor them? He does cry a lot. I mean, he's a baby. He's a little dude. He's just a little guy. Us Brandons like to whine a lot. We like to complain. We had Brandon on the list before you met. You know, it's all good. Like I said, I think it's a great name. I'm just showing a little bit of biasness here, but I think it's good. John Ritter and other celebrities who passed away at 50 didn't necessarily want that for themselves. Yeah, just, you never know, man. Not to get all dark here and stuff, but you never know when your time's gonna come up. yeah, I could get all sappy here and say like, don't take any days for granted, but it is kind of one of those things you think about sometimes. Like, you know, when you wake up, it's just another, you made it another day, because it's not guaranteed. Let's see, Gianni, hopefully I'm saying that right. Found the rare 3-segmented Unspars in the first try. Really? That's awesome. That's really cool. It took me a little bit to get that one. That's awesome, Gianni. That's super dope. Super dope. Congratulations on the 3-segment, dude. That's fantastic. Oh, my spawn luck ran out. I was getting a little excited. We had some jellyfishes popping pretty consistently there. And they were boys. Yeah, it's like my mom. She is depressed a lot, but no amount of begging her to see a doctor does anything. Yeah, see, it's definitely seen a lot in like older generations. I feel like younger generations have definitely got like more on board with it, but yeah, I get it. Like, there's no way, like if my dad was like suffering from depression or something, he would never let anybody know that. Do you do any leak peeking, Big Cheese? I did not. I've stayed completely clean as much as I can. I did see some stuff scrolling on social media, but I scrolled as fast as I gosh darn could to make sure that I didn't like linger on it or anything. But yeah, it's everywhere, unfortunately. I want to go in as blind as possible. I normally used to look at that stuff, but I don't like to do it anymore. But how about you, Big Cheese? Are you looking around at things? Or are you trying to keep it a surprise? My name being part B. Oh, the BI, that's right. Boy. Brandon's a sweetie though. People judge as a 20-year-old parent. Really? I mean, 20 is young, but I wouldn't say it's out of the realm of being a parent. I knew kids in high school. It wasn't very. I think it was like 2, but I knew kids in high school that had a kid. There's like only 2. I think there's 2 people, but they had kids in high school, which is kind of really young. My mom even demanded to see her grandson. That's what grandparents like to do. Didn't even notice the K and peeking. Us taking it back. Peeking to the moon, yo Eminem. I wish, dude. Well, I don't know. He had a rough childhood. What's up, to the moon? What's going on? Yeah, I suffer from generic white guy with a beard syndrome. I apologize. At the end of the day, I'm going to use a guide for some aspects of the game somehow, so leaks won't bother me specifically. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure I'm going to get stuck, but you guys get to see that if you decide to hang out, that is. I ate the ZA dessert before the ZA dinner. So you've seen the stuff. I know it's affecting what people are going to do with the game already. That's why I'm going in blind as I can. Just so, because I don't want to just screw myself over and like let my brain dictate. I just want to like go with how I think I'm going to go, and I'm just going to do it. I found a random shiny Swablu near the Psychic Gym. Nice. Well, congratulations on the golden chicken nuggets there, Giotti. Golden chicken nugget. After putting me on the straight 16, she'll not see. Yeah, that's fair, Yusuf. Honestly, you know, I'd have a bit of a grudge too. I'd have a bit of a grudge. Eminem is awesome, brother. Don't say that. No, I like Eminem. I can't. I'm not like a super fan or anything, but every time he drops a new album, I always listen to it. I always listen to it. Of course, I grew up with him. Not with him, but, you know, with his music. It's okay, right? Some guys don't look good with a beard. I don't know. It's like man makeup. Only we have to grow it. I wish I got to grow one sooner. I only didn't have a beard for the longest time because my wife wasn't super on board with it. And then one day I let it grow out a little bit, and I was like, oh, I gotta shave it. And then I shaved it, and I came out, and Allison was like, why'd you shave your beard? I was like, you? So then I got permission to keep it. Let's see. Shiny will be at 333. If we got 2 short hunts, man, that'd be pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. Oh, Allison says I gotta hide Tango. I might have to wrap up here. What are we at? 194? Where's Allison at? How far away? There's 12. Oh, they're like on the. Oh shoot. Let's see. Wife hates when I shave the scruff, Jerry. That's how it always works, man. Just keep the beard till she says yes. That's true. Sometimes you just gotta try it. Sometimes you just gotta try it here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go to. I'm trying to see where she's at. trying to like monitor the situation here. He's 1.8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's one. There's one. Not shiny there. 196. All right, I'm gonna go to 200. We'll go to 200, and we're gonna call it a stream. I'll have to dip out pretty quick, so I apologize. Hide the doggo. Yeah, she's like, hide him in the room. I was like, I won't be able to stream. He'll be barking like crazy. He'll be going absolutely bonkers. 197. An even 200. Yeah, we'll go to a 200 here. I'm hoping I make it in time. Hoping I make it real quick. Tell her to say hi again. I'll do my best. I'll try, bye love. I'll try. Things get chaotic sometimes, so I might forget. But if I do, just slap me around. I apologize. Let's see. Let's see. Where'd that one? Okay, cool. Guys, also thanks for today, by the way. It's been kind of bonkers. We have 70 likes. That's pretty crazy. So thank you all for those amounts of likes. I'm sorry I'm a little chaotic here at the end. I wasn't expecting Allison's dad to have to come into the house, so gotta make do with that kind of thing. Let's see. All right, they're very close. They're very close. Sucking on fries. Baby getting dinner, sucking on fries. Oh, dang it. All right, I want to do one more check here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One pop up really quick. Where is it? Where is one? Of course there's none. Of course there's none. Why is this man in the house? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hold on one sec. Okay. All right, I got Tango in my room because they're very close. I thought I could make it to the end. All right, we'll do one more check though. Perfect, look at that. And not shiny, but hey, we got the stuff. We got that stuff. Brando's father-in-law celebrity spawn check. All right, that's awesome. What a stream, guys. What a stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate that. It was a really good time. I don't think I saved after I got Trevenant, so that wasn't official until right there. But GG's gamers, I agree with that, Matthew. GG's. Thank you again for being here, guys. Thank you for the 70 likes. That's insane. Tom, thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate it. I'm glad I can supply some funsies. Let's see, we had Matt Prokopek flexing 42 months today and McKermit flexing 26 months. Thank you for that support. That's incredibly insane. Rain, see you later. Jerry, thank you for being here today. Bye, love, thanks for being here as well. Let's see, who's all here? Who's all here? Who do we got? We got Akechi. Oh, Akechi. Hey, Akechi. I didn't get to say hi to you. I'm sorry that I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Sorry I'm in like such a rush. I'm stumbling over words. We got Ambipom here. We got Bye Love, N64, Rain, Jerry, Matthew, Mia, Tom, Shiny Lapras, Spectre, and Yusuf, and a decent amount of lurkers if you're lurking. Thank you so much for that as well. But yeah, good to see you, Akechi. I'm sorry I'm leaving right when you pop on. I apologize, but I got my wife coming home and her dad, my father-in-law, coming into the house, so I gotta like jump off of here. But have a good one, guys. Enjoy your rest of your Monday, and I'll be back tomorrow evening. Have a good one, guys. Oh, there's Big Cheese. Take care, Big Cheese. Good to see you, man. Hope you have a good rest of the day, dude. But have a good one, guys. Take care. See ya.